same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Hello, good morning, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you're all doing super duper fantastic, awesome, amazing, and cool. Hi, you're cool. Geeky Ninja, first one here today. Thank you so much for being the first one here. You are fantastic.
What?
I appreciate you. Wolziman, Valk, Ratty, Bluffmaster, Cool Dragon Bro, Peaches, Joberto, Kyrie Rose, Middle Claw. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And then look what you did.
What?
Look what you all did. Hello, please. We have Middle Claw with 6-month resubscription. We have Peaches with 4 months. And Shadowstone with 14 months. And then Ratty with 39 months. Oh my Lanta. What are you doing with all these balloons? Hello. And Mr. Nurse Ratchet with 7 months. Hello, guys. I wasn't gone this long. It was like a week or two. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much. You're cool. I appreciate you. You're very nice. Wanted to get your birthday first day back? Right. Apparently. What does this button do? Help save me. I'm boring meeting. Losing brain cells. Good to see you, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. Wonderful to have you. Wonderful to have you. And Geeky Ninja over here banning a word. That's the worst word to ban, by the way. That's the worst word to ban. Yeah, I think you did start something, actually. And how does the word ban work? Let's see. 1 hour. 1 hour timer.
Timer set.
And I have to do C doubling if I say the bad word. So let's try not to say the bad word. And we have congratulations to Lady Sammy winning 3 emeralds on the ice. Nice job. GG. High five. You're awesome. Back as well. Good to see you. Intro. Welcome in. Hello. Wanted to train. Wanted to try something. Yeah, that's evil. Very evil. Cruel and love it. Epic trolling. Right. Exactly. It's definitely going to be a challenge. That's for sure. Oh, did someone get another year older? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It is that month. It is that month. I am just that way. That was really smart though, Gigi, actually. Good job. I hadn't thought about that, and I actually forgot about that power-up thing. So, yeah, that's fun. I like that it includes it in the activity feed as well, so that I can keep looking over and like, what am I not supposed to say? Yeah. A new follower emote in the pinned message. I did remember to do that, by the way. Man, this word ban thing is going to be challenging because that's all I'm thinking about now is here's the word that you don't say. Here's the word. Yeah, that word. Don't say it. 6 years a mod according to Twitch. Whoa. Yeah, those anniversary things that you get to share are really quick. They only show for a minute and then they're gone. Just give us double today. Oh, that's true. That's true. I could get rid of the cruelty and then just immediately. That's true. I'll probably fail within the next few minutes. Anywho's. I do have a lot of show and tells to do, though.
What?
A lot of them, actually. Bluffmaster with 3 months in advance as well. You're awesome. I appreciate that. So Bluffmaster, Mr. Nurse Ratchet, Ratty, Shadowstone, Peaches, Middleclaw, thank you to all of you for your support. You are fantastic. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions. You guys are awesome. Good day to you, Sanja Dragon. Welcome in. Hopefully you are having a fantastic day today. Sorry, I'm really trying to structure what I say around words. I was working a little bit this morning on the plot stuff, the yellow one that's there. Oh, I don't know if I made that available or not. Hopefully I did. It is. Okay, good. I did update that. That is there and available. And I was working through the sub perks a lot over the last couple of weeks. I went through a whole lot, but I don't really remember everything. I have stuff written down, so I have to reread my notes on all that. What's with the balloon plot? I want to redeem it, but I think I need to put in options. Yeah, you choose your month, whatever month you choose. It doesn't really matter. It could be June is the default, so I anticipate there's going to be a lot of people choosing June, just so that you can celebrate with me on June, because that's cool. Outside of
Wonderful.
that, if you want to pick any random month, that works too. And then you can choose a color, right? Viper Chaos with 3 months. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy another month of the emojis for you as well. June and Blue VIP. Fantastic. And Bluffmaster with a BIP. Uh-oh. So I'll continue on that here in a second. We have slash... Oh, wait, hang on. That's Bluffmaster. You're already VIP, so you're keeping it, huh? Yeah. I think that's right. Yep. So you're keeping it. Congratulations, Bluffmaster. You're keeping it again. Nice job. High five to you on that one. I didn't actually have to do anything, so I'll take it. I will take it. And Viper Chaos, good to see you. Hello. Like that? Yeah, just like that. So June and Blue. So you can choose either blue, or you can choose 2 different colors, right? Or you can choose a mob head, and it's going to be a basic one. There will be fancier versions of the mobs and stuff in the future that will come through Treasure Island. But I have it in my notes. I think it would be cool to have the option to where every year you can change your balloon. So next June you can come in and do the redemption and change it to a different design if you want. So yeah. Yeah, don't forget to use the exclamation mark ICE if you have not done so already. We already have 1 win. We already have 1 win today, which is 3 emeralds. So congratulations. Dizzy Danny, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Aloha. And I'm going to do some of these now, I think. I want to show these off before I forget, because I will forget. I'm going to forget for sure. For sure. These are done by my grandpa. I'm trying to make sure I've got all the bookmarks out from the ones in front. And I'll take this out and we'll do an extra. We put check marks on there when we've done all the things on there. I was hoping you're going to share some cookies today. I was hoping to have the cookies and stuff set up, but I don't have a reliable source of XP yet, and I still am using my XP for gear and things. So once we do that, then we'll have the cookies up. Yeah. 23% chill, so I need to replace the motherboard of my desktop. Ooh, that's not fun. At that point, it's almost like... Yeah, that's like the whole desktop almost. Oh. By the way, missed you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I've missed you guys as well. I've been really looking forward to coming back, but also my brain is like very mushy right now. So I'm most likely going to be all over the place today and probably the rest of the week. I really was thinking about canceling the week just to relax, but can't do that. The show must go on. The show must go on. We see the brain leaking out of the ears. It's okay. Yeah, it's definitely very leaky. That's for sure. And here is one that my grandpa did. All of these are done by my grandpa. I'm just going to show all of them off. I was going to do like 1 or 2 per day until they're all done. But yeah, I'm just going to do them all right now. There's a whole bunch in here. but he did really good. For this being a shark, and you're supposed to color it in, you know, that's actually really good. It's a shark. How do you color in a shark? I think he did fantastic. I wouldn't have colored the shark in that good. That's for sure. Did you show that one last time? No, I don't think so. It didn't have a check mark on it. I'm putting check marks on all the ones that, because I do morning Snapchats and stuff as well. Sorry, Snapchat. Sorry, I dropped a bookmark. I send snaps to family and whatnot, so I put a check mark when I sent for the Snapchat, and then I put a check mark when I show you guys as well. Yeah. You remember it? Oh, so maybe I did show it and just didn't put the check mark in it. That's possible. And here's the wild fish. This is how my grandpa colors. It's wild, but it works though. Like, look at that. That is a crazy fish, and it works. I think it did fantastic on this thing. So colorful, super colorful. And the thing is, he has so much fun doing it, which makes me happy. And I enjoy watching him do them, you know? So it's really cool. I like it a lot. Going through and making sure I'm not missing any bookmarks as I move through here. Thank you all so much for the hype train as well. You guys are super fantastic. It is very much appreciated coming in with all that crazy niceness. If you did get a cool emoji, I'd love to see it. That's the one I got. I got the kitty hype. It looks like Ratty got the gimme dat. That's a good one, actually. I want to say I have that one. I think I have that one. Let's see. I can type it in. Yeah, I do have that one. Yo! I was getting blue screen of death, no stop memory code, and not long after the graphics card wasn't displaying anything. Finally had a good chance to test things and noticed my peripherals weren't working when plugged into the USB port. Yeah, it sounds like a motherboard thing. Super pretty, very pretty. Thank you. Grew up and took a job as a disco fish. I love it. Didn't get anything new. So you must have them all already. I haven't really been participating in a lot of hype trains, so normally I have them all up to like level 10, but I've been so busy the last couple of months that I just haven't been available and around to do them. Motherboard, yeah, take it in for a check, probably. Have the lower level ones, yeah, the first couple hype trains. Here's another fishes. Yeah, we'll hold it like this. It's easier. Haha! And there's the fishy. I think these came out really, really nice. And surprisingly realistic too, I would say. Especially for the main fish. That's like super realistic, but also like I would see this on a shirt, actually. I could see that being on a shirt. Like on someone's shirt. Good morning, Hard Sight. Welcome in. Hello. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day today. Good to see you. Also great. Fish looks like I've seen some things, right? He's like, huh, you don't even know. That's the fish. You don't even know. Oh, that's so true. I think I have like 2 or 3 more to show. Oh, my Lanta. And let me go ahead and put a check mark on this one as well. So we got 2. This is another one of the almost disco fishes. Another almost disco fish. And look at all the pebbles and things down there. Those are all done. So I've had this book here for quite a few days, several weeks, because I was going to show them all off on stream, and then we canceled stream so many times. So that's why I'm trying to get them all done now so I can give him his book back so he can finish working on all his fishes. But I think it came out good. Subtle colors on this one. Yeah, and look at how many colors he uses on the fins. I have in my Amazon cart some multicolored pencils to where the lead is basically made up of like a tons of colors kind of mushed together. So I think that would work well for how he does his fish fins and whatnot, right? Oh, my Lanta, right? The tail on that one's nice. Super cool. Thank you. Middle claw with 0 inches. Yikes. Good to see you, Maximus. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're fantastic. You could add it on throne. I mean, yeah, that's true. I probably could, huh? I probably could. What is going on my phone? What do you want? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did move something from next week Tuesday. I had something scheduled for next week Tuesday, but I moved that to this week Thursday. That way I'm canceling a stream at the end of the week instead of in the middle of next week. So we're only going to be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday so far. And Wednesday is going to be a little weird. Yeah. Ellie Phoenix, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're fantastic. Good to see you. Maybe doing the lurking thing today. No worries, intro. I would be lurking today as well if I could. So I totally feel you. Totally feel you. And thank you all so much for being here at the start of the stream, participating in the ice command. You can do that every day at the start of every stream. It's a like a 1 in 10 chance or so of getting 3 emeralds. And if you get here right at the start of the stream, I have an extra couple minutes on there, so you might be able to get it twice. Just maybe. Before I forget, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Middle Claw. I appreciate that. Super, super kind of you. You nice. You nice. Thanks so much. The work schedule is a little weird on Wednesday as well. Oh, that's no fun. It's not exciting. Yo, Dominovec. Hello. Good to see you, Dom. Welcome in. You said it. I did set it. I did set it. Cancel timer.
Timer canceled.
Well, we had the word ban, which was the birthday, and then Middle Claw goaded me into saying the word. So I said it. So now you have doubling on !C for the rest of the day. So yeah, there's that. Good to see you, Dom, by the way. Hello. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I celebrate all month. I'll be here all month. Thank you. And by all month, I'm streaming for 10 days this month. Of the first 18 days, I'm streaming for 10. Soulfire. Yeah. Good luck on the Soulfire. We had one already, and it didn't work. And this one, it was too close. It was too close, and it was close by 2. Aha. Thank you so much for trying. Happy birthday. Thanks, Maximus. You're nice. I appreciate that. Just back from a walk. Yo, Wolseyman, welcome back. Wolseyman was here before the stream started, by the way. Teamwork. Basic failed at the first attack, right? Exactly. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Zoto Turtle. Good to see you. Welcome in. Taking a couple days to recuperate from it all. I feel ya. I feel ya. I feel like I missed something. Oh, back from Virginia work trip. Ah, that's what I missed. That's a big trip, hey? That's a big trip. Shadow using the commands. I would use them in Shadow's stream right now, but I used them just before starting stream, so I'm a little behind. So I'll do them in his stream after the first break. Yeah, you definitely need a vacation from your vacation. That's one thing I'm kind of worried about. That's why I'm taking the entire full 2 weeks off at the end of this month. The last 2 weeks of the month are completely blocked off. No stream, no appointments, no nothing. I'm officiating my niece's wedding in another state, so I have to do preparations, travel, officiating, spending time with them, travel back and recuperate and fix things and all of that. And I'm hoping there's a little bit of time in there to do some editing. I hope. I have like 3 things I want to do before editing, and I can probably get those done this week. So we'll see how that goes. Been gone for a little over a month. That's like a long time, yo. A long time. Yeah, you got to empty the fridge now. You've been gone for a month. You got to empty the fridge. And maybe even the freezer. That's a lot. Hopefully you enjoyed it and you had fun, though. I sure hope so. I have a couple more fish to show. Marking them off as we go and show. Here's a fish. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I turned it off. Okay, here we go. Here's a fish. Here's one of my grandpa's fishes. It's really colorful. And he's got a nice face. I think he came up pretty good. He's got good blue dots. Got a blue dot one. Shiny, very shiny. And I like the sun rays coming in the water there. It's really good. And I think this is the last one because there's a pile of bookmarks there. But I think this is the last one. And it only has 1 check, so I got to send that off on the Snap, snap. So here's the last fish. The last fish, chat. The last one for today. It'll be some time before I show you some more, I think. Maybe. I don't know. He might have some more for me to show tomorrow. We'll see. But I really like this one. This is, I think, probably one of my favorites, actually. It really makes me want to go fishing. It really makes me want to go fishing. I like it a lot. It's very similar to the fish on the wall hanging that I have above my computer here. Yep, that's it. That's the last of them. Thank you all so much for looking at my grandpa's coloring fishes. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Matt B. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing super great today. Wonderful to see you. Intro is going to lurk. Gonna grab food and mow. Oh yeah, get the mower working. Good luck on that. Yeah, being gone for a month, you got to mow that lawn. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. No mandalas. No, he's actually working on mandalas right now. That's why I was saying there might be more to show you tomorrow, maybe. But I wanted to get the fish done because he was going on those like crazy. And my grandma's like, give me that book. Do something besides fish. So yeah, that was funny. So there might be a couple mandalas to show this week. Most likely, actually. There's a mix of fanciful fish and more realistic. Yeah, exactly. There's like some crazy ones, and then this one looks like more realistic. I don't know how he chooses which one to do which way, but I think they come out really nice. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. And I like bubbles. That is our message of the day. I did do some stuff in creative. I don't know if I really want to show you that yet. Does it matter? Does it matter? Why not? Why not? Why not, chat? I like bubbles. I like bubbles a lot. Bubbles are cool. Aha. Aha. So, this is how I plan on doing our stone and whatnot when we do like a big giant dig, right? So most people will just have a ton of double chests and ton of double chests, and then they gotta pack them up and move them constantly. I plan on doing it basically like this, though I'm thinking this block will actually be here with this on top, and then you'll have the barrels behind like that. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then you just empty, you put everything in here, and when it's full, you plop it in there. So it would be this one, and then when I need another one, then I'd place another one kind of deal. And then I'm thinking one of these two designs for our main storage room area, right? So over here you'd have the shulker boxes of the items, and then the items in there, and then you'd have barrels up here for all the miscellaneous versions and stuff. I don't know. But this is Henry. And this is how I plan on doing the horse storage. Yeah, horse storage. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Because it's pretty simple. It's pretty easy. In and out. And they won't escape. I kind of like it. How doing? Doing good, I think. My brain is squishy, but other than that, yeah. I'm ready for a nap. I want a nap for the rest of the week. But yeah. Got a new 3D printer this week. It's a bloody massive. Interesting. Was it the Bamboo Labs? Did you get Bamboo Labs? One of the guys I watch sometimes on YouTube, he's moving away from Bamboo Labs everything. Yeah. Brain is squishy because I feel that 100%. Yeah, yep. That's what it is. The brain is definitely squishy. Yep. I can put this pencil away now, actually. Aha. Really want a nap right now too. Yeah, I think that would do a lot of us really good. Yep, Bamboo Labs H2C. Ah. The Bamboo Labs isn't too bad, actually. They're very simple. Yeah, they're very simple and easy to use. I think that's why they're like super popular as well, right? Yeah, H2C. What kind of filament are you using? Excuse? That means a llama died right there. How would a llama die right here? Hello, please. 1, 2. It's too blurry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. That's really weird. I don't like that. Someone else did a llama murder. Apparently, I guess he got inside the barrel and died. That's really weird. Huh. Yeah. Just gonna get a cheap one and start learning cruelty or something. Oh yeah. As for filaments, Sinlu. Oh, PLA. Okay. Cheaper than Bamboo Zone filaments. Yeah. Especially import, I would think probably too, right? Don't think I slept enough, but the migraine med helped a lot, and now it's Minecraft time. Nice. I'm glad that actually worked for you. Mine is kind of hit or miss a lot of times now, unfortunately. Like it works, but then sometimes it just doesn't work. So hopefully you're able to get some good sleep tonight, though. Peaches says, I feel brain squishy too. First day back to work after being off for over a week. Right? Right? When you're gone for a while, it's like, what? How does things work again? How do I do that? What does this mean? I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. And I have stuff in my inventory, which I'm just going to plop over here. Yep, that's from the guy that I just found. I didn't do it. It was just there. That's very unfortunate. That's right. I take this, but it appears we already did that before we ended stream. So I can't do that now. So let's go shear the sheep. So today I'm thinking, in order to get back in the swing of things, I'm just going to do the rounds and do them over and over and over again until I feel like doing something else, I think. So we'll be doing a lot of sheep shearing, a lot of llama breeding, a lot of crop farming, villager trading, tree chopping, and I have a list of things that need doing. I need to add all of our heads that we have to the list. I need to decorate. I need to decor the interior of the fort. I need to put in the stasis chamber. I need to do the near water cleanup. I want to get full netherite. We need powder snow and frogs and do a froglight farm. We need to do the ender dragon fight, then open all 20 end portals, and then start on Rainbow Road initial platform and start working on the bridge over there. That is all of our plans over the next, it's actually going to be more than a couple of weeks, apparently, because I only have 10 days this month to do anything. So yeah, it's going to be stretching into next month on all of that. Bamboo A1 Mini, cheap, small, and has a 10-inch cubed print area. Oh, for a starting? Yeah, I'd probably go with what Middle Claw says, because yeah, Middle Class seems to know the things. Dangerous location for llamas. Not only is natural selection at work, but there are also unseen forces at play as well. Apparently, like, I don't understand what the point is. Like, why that happen? It's a long list. It is quite a list. But that's just the starting list. From there, we have a lot more other things to do. But yeah, I looked at that and I thought, yeah, I could work on that. I want to work on the vault tunnels right now because it's really simple, mindless digging. But I'm going to try not to do that until tomorrow. If I still feel this way tomorrow, that's what we're working on tomorrow, is just mindless digging. But I would like to get full netherite before we continue on that. Yeah. We'll see how it all goes. Yo, good to see you, Dream. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Happy Monday. Happy not weekend anymore day, which is a very sad day, actually. Yeah. Look at the... Yeah, right? Exactly. They do look like they're bleeding. Like, you're going crazy on them. It's like all the guys in basic training when we got our hair done. Like, well... Yep. They don't mess around when they shave your head in basic. They don't mess around. And it's funny because when you get to your duty station, the barbers on post think it's still basic training and they attack you. Like, bro, you know I can go somewhere else for a haircut, right? I don't have to do just this anymore. So I only used the on post barber for a while because they really thought it was still basic training. It was crazy. I miss my barber that I had in Texas. Yeah, she was good. She was quite nice. I am looking forward to going to the dentist sometime in the near future as well, because my dentists are really nice people. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get this filled and then get all that moved over. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of sheep shearing today. Yeah. Then I don't have to worry about it as much anymore. I like that plan. That's a new sentence, right? Never heard that combination of words in that order before. Yeah, I just I go in for the cleaning, and seeing as I had some work done and whatnot, they have me on a like every 3 or 4 month schedule for the first year or two for the cleaning. So yeah, it's real simple. Plus, as my gimme, I always get a ice cream on the way back from the dentist. And so I'm looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to the migraine after the ice cream, but I get ice cream. So, yeah. Glad they're cool people. So, yeah, I really like this dentist. I've had a lot of dentists, and I don't really like most of them. But this office is really, really fantastic. They're really nice people. I have my grandparents go there now, too. And they like them. It was a task to get my grandpa to go. He didn't want to go. And then after he went, he helped me convince my grandma to go because she's like, it's really not that bad. And then she really didn't want to go. And then we got her to go. And she's like, oh, yeah, that's not bad. Right? We can go again. Had one bad dentist experience as Maximus, and it didn't go for a couple years. But I found someone better now, I think, overdue for an appointment. Well, I hope that they continue to be good for you. Dentists can be expensive and it's painful and annoying, so you definitely don't want to have more annoying added on top of all of that. Definitely not worth it. Yo, crew fan, coming in with a good morning, Stennos. Thank you so much for that resubscription. 83 months on an 80-month streak. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and double the Discord channel permissions. You're cool. Oh, it wasn't double the Discord channel permissions. I changed that. Crew fan, thanks for the resubscription. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and the Discord behind the scenes channel. Yeah, there we go. I like my dentist, just not the experience of having to get multiple implants. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. I wanted to do implants, but they did like crown cap thing on the front because my front teeth were all sorts of crooked, jacked up. I didn't really care that much because I don't see them. Other people cared because they see them. I don't really care. It is what it is. But seeing as I had the opportunity to get it done, I thought, well, I might as well. So I got it done. However, if I would have known how they were going to do it, I wouldn't have done it. Because in order to do those like little crown type things, they basically shave your teeth down into like stumps and then they attach that to it. So yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I'd like to do the same for the bottom teeth, but they're like, yeah, you can't really do that with those. So they would have to do the implant thing, and I just, it's all cosmetic. I don't really feel like dealing with it. I'm basically done with appointments for this year. I don't want to have any appointments for anything at all this year, the rest of the year. I'm done with it. Yeah. We have a bunch of other things going on. The update on the house and repairs and stuff. So the mitigation is complete from the flood. All the mitigation stuff is done. We have, like I said, Wednesday is going to be a little weird. We have the carpet people coming in, and he's only going to be here for like 30 minutes. And that's around like 1 p.m. my time. So he has to come in and do measurements because he has to replace the, what do you call it, the carpet pad, and then he's going to have to restretch and reset the carpet. So he's mostly just doing measurements, not really work. So the reason why it's going to be weird is this week we have real simple lunches because we don't really have, all month we haven't had a living room or a dining room. So my grandparents have been eating in one of the extra rooms that has a couch, and we've been doing simpler meals that make no dishes and whatnot after making them. So I don't really have a space to sit there and hang out with them too much while they're eating. So when we do the meals for the rest of this week, it's lunch is not going to be very long. You're going to get one game of Warzone stream in at most. It'll take me 15 minutes to make their lunch, and then I'll be back. So that'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But like I said, Wednesday around 1 o'clock, the carpet guy is going to be here. So that'll end up taking longer than the lunch. Yeah. TV dinner tables. Yeah, we do have those. And I have the, I have like a folding chair and whatnot. So I could technically sit there, but I don't want to sit on that folding chair for too long. It really hurts my back. So I do it in the mornings and in the evenings to hang out with them, you know, spend time with them, do whatever things that they need and whatnot. But I try not to do it for too many hours in a day. Yeah. We've been doing a lot in the evening and mostly in the mornings. So it's kind of a mess right now. Really hoping to get this whole thing done. The actual repair people should be coming this weekend. Yeah, there we go. Should be coming this weekend. They're the only company in the whole country I have found that actually works on the weekend, which is really nice. So I should be getting a call from them literally any day. That's what I'm waiting on. Speaking of, do I have that turned off on my phone? Yeah, okay. Because I normally have a do not disturb on my phone where you can only call me if you're in my contacts when I'm streaming. So I have to have that off. Yeah. Like, why does this one stay open? That one's closed. Why is that one still open? Those are closed. Are you broken? Yeah, we did have their in my grandpa's room. That's where they're at. They there's a couch in there and everything because he mostly sleeps on a couch, kind of like me. I sleep in a recliner all the time. Yeah, so he sleeps in the couch, so that's what we've got set up for them to hang out. We're doing pretty good on these mushrooms over here. Actually, this is a really good spot. I guess I can start replanting over here. Oh, wow. Normally you have a whole lot of extra on the saplings for the spruce, but not today. Not today. no oak sapling either. I really like that you can use this, what do you call this? Rooted mud? Mangrove root mud? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Okay, there we go. I really like that you can use that for the trees. Cool, that's good enough for me. Hmm. Oh, because I put that there, you literally can't get to the other barrel. Interesting. So what am I doing with all this extra spruce, I guess is the next question. What am I doing with all of that? Let's figure that out before we deal with the sheep again. This is the problem with the cookies. I really like the whole eating the cookie thing, but I don't know if that becomes too annoying for everybody. The constant cookie eating. Yeah, I'm not sure. What are we doing with the extra wood? Yeah, I can bring it over here, but I guess I can put another chest there. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, let's do that for now. I know I'm gonna need more over at the fort there for the tunnels. I like cookies. The cookies are good. They're worth it, I think, but yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks it, though. It does help. And yeah, let's go drop these off real quick. Haven't been over here in a while. At least I remember how to get there. I remember the directions. Activate Soulfire. Middle Claw with Soulfire. Good luck to you. You got a 36 and your random number was 71. Boo. Thank you so much for trying, though. Chewy or crunchy? Ooh, chewy, preferably. Soft cookies are the best. I really love a soft cookie. Granted, crunchy cookies have their place. They have their place. That said, chewy cookies are where it's at. I don't know why I don't have a space to store all this spruce. Why is there no spruce box? Huh. That's really weird. So if I go up here, there should be another chest right here. So I need 2 slabs and a chest. Do I have that? I have 2 slabs. Cool. And I guess I have the materials I need to make a chest. Whoa. So it has to be done this way. Something like this. Because I won't be able to go up and down this the whole time. Perfect. Cardoodles, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How's the birthday balloon thing work, dear? I hope having a great day so far. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am having a pretty good day so far, actually. Thank you. So, the whole birthday balloon thing, how this works is in Rainbow Road, where we're going to have most of our plots. There will be bridges coming off of Rainbow Road, and there will be the birthday balloon bridge. So when you do your redemption, you get to choose your birth month. It could be whatever month you choose. June is the default. If you want to celebrate with me every June, then that's your birth month. Your birth month affects a couple of things, how you get your candles and things, right? But you also choose the balloon design that you want. You can choose either one color of wool, or you can choose two colors of wool, or you can choose a basic mob head. So any mob head, and it'll be a basic design. There will be a way for you to upgrade to a premium fancy design through Treasure Island. And I'm also going to put in there where every June you can redeem again in order to change your balloon design. So if you choose a design now, next June you're like, I want this one because that one's so much cooler, you can change it, right? So that's kind of basically how that works. So when you do the redemption, you choose a month. It could be any month, but that's when you get your cake and your candle, and you choose the design. One color, two colors of wool, or a mob. Yeah, but you can only do it in June. You don't have to rush and do it today. I'll be live for 10 days between this week and next week. Yeah. November, and could I request a creeper style balloon? Perfect. Great job. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Yeah, that works great. Did I really just do that, chat? I just made a double chest. And look at this stack of chests in my pocket. Some people. Some people. Ugh. Yeah, so I can still get to everything without stepping on. I can't step on these because that's going to be a power of barrels. Yeah, so I have to be able to do this without stepping on those. Hold up. Oh. Basically junk. Okay, never mind. Beat a balloon. Yeah, there you go. One wool color or two wool colors or a basic mob head. Any mob. Yeah. Unlock a birthday plot hot air balloon during June only. Yep. Tell me your birth month. June is the default. And which birthday balloon design you want, which was listed there at the beginning. It's limited to one balloon per person. You can redeem every June for a cake at your plot. And you get a candle on your birth month on your cake. And you get a candle on your vault. Commemorative candle as well. Blame Squishy Brain. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's like all these chests and I make some more. Silly. Yo, Cardoodles! Well, seeing how my birthday is on Wednesday this week, my month is June, and I would like light and dark blue for my birthday if I please. Yo, fantastic, Cardoodles. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And happy early birthday. There is a chance I don't stream Wednesday. I plan to, but if I don't get to say happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. That's exciting. I don't really have like crazy birthday plans. My birthday plans were to eat all the bad foods, but I'm still trying to lose 8 more pounds. So maybe I can get that done this month, and then I can have a birthday smorgasbord meal next month. Give me my cauldron before I have to leave. Oh no. Gimme. Gimme. Your cauldron is 73. Hilarious. I find that humorous. And the sticks go up here. Previous balloons count, or is this new? This is new. And there is a thing in the sheet. There is a thing in the sheet. How do I show the sheet? Here we go. Yeah. So all the way to the left, we have the hot air balloon ode. So that is column number E. And you'll notice there's people who already have some. If you just had it redeemed, then you got a yes. If I had it, you had it redeemed and you had a color, then I put the colors there. But yeah, those will go into something else. What I have, these are hardcore balloon purchasers, get their balloon transported here after the hardcore, from the hardcore world. They go in the first decorative town build or around Fort Spawn. Yeah. So I haven't decided exactly where those go yet. They might be around a decorative area, but it's possible they go around Fort Spawn. But yeah, those are in addition to. See, it's cray cray. Yeah, so yeah, the ones you did, they're still there in the hardcore world, but you guys spent points on it. I want you to still be able to see it, you know, on a regular basis, if that makes sense. Clear chat. I'm not going to sleep unless we get lightning. Yeah. June and purple for Lady Sammy. Good choices. Thank you so much. In October, light blue and purple. Fantastic. You guys are on top of it. Thank you so much, Maximus. Yeah, it is yellow, seeing as you can only redeem it for the month of June. We do have a lot of other things going on for the rest of the year, so if people end up missing it, they're not going to miss out on much, because there's a lot of other things going on. The only thing that's going to delay, or I guess make it feel like you missed, is you're just going to be further out on the bridge. There's going to be 2 balloons wide. A balloon on the left side of the bridge and a balloon on the right side of the bridge. So depending on how many people redeem it, that's how much further out you are. That's the only thing you'll miss out on. Being closer to Rainbow Road. Actually, I'm going to stop moving the camera around as fast because, yeah, it's too much. Sorry. I think that's the one thing that annoyed me about doing this is the camera movement. That's because I was holding the sprint button the whole time. I have sprint. What do you call that? It's pinned to. The keybind is on my mouse. It's the forward button on my mouse. Cool. I'm going to take this as well. Ooh, okay. We'll come right back over there, actually, and then we'll fill that up, I think. Cool. We have 52 plus 20 equals 83, and I told you my brain was squishy. That's why I can't do math. We'll put this back, and we'll use these. Yeah, we'll let them kind of regrow for a second. Button 4 on your mouse. Button 5 is back. So I have a forward button that's for sprint, and my backward button is F5. I think this is F5. Yeah. That's why sometimes I accidentally smack it and I move the camera around like that, and I'm like, oh, sorry. That's why. But with only 3 mouse buttons. Yeah, I have just the 2 there. The forward, the backward. There's this other one, but I don't know what it does. Oh, it'll slow the movement of the mouse from side to side. See, I'm holding it, and then I let it go. Then I'm holding it, and I let it go. I don't know what it does. I really want to get one of those fancy mouses that have all the buttons on the side, so that way I can just do everything with my thumb buttons. But 2 problems to that. 1, I'd have to remember everything, and 2, I like this mouse. It is a weighted mouse. I don't think you can see that. No, you can't see that. It's a weighted mouse, so it has all the weights in there, and I like the heavy mouse. Viper purchasing the birthday balloon plot. March, lime green, and purple. Great choices. Great choices. And thank you as well. For FPS game, lowers your mouse DPI for precision aiming. What? That would have been so useful to know. Okay, that's really cool, actually. I don't really play FPS games anymore because I'm not a spring chicken anymore. So, but yeah, actually, I could definitely use that for some stuff. That's actually really good to know. Thank you for that. That just changed my whole world. Yeah. Changed my whole world. Right. Yeah, so you can choose one wool color, or you can choose dual 2 wool colors, or you can choose a basic mob head. Now the reason it says basic mob head any, these are basic designs. It's basically just, you know, flat sides, right? Think of it like a cube, but the cube has like an extra part on the outside, so it's kind of rounded cube, and that's the basic. And then I make that into a mob head, and you can choose any mob head. The reason there's basic versus not basic is Treasure Island will give you the ability to upgrade to a fancy mob head with like extra wings or things or whatever the case is, based on the design. So yeah, a mob head or colors. 1 colors or 2 colors. Yeah. I don't know if I have actually. I can pull up a picture. I can pull up a picture and take a screenshot of it. That's a good idea. I stopped FPS games years ago after I caught some admins cheating and got banned for calling them out with proof. Oof. Get wrecked. That's highly unfortunate, actually. It is highly unfortunate. I'm scrolling back through because it would be faster to look on my Twitter profile than to look on my screenshots folder, I think, where my balloons are. Okay. So these are the basic color balloons. Though I don't know if I'm going to use these designs or not. So let's go ahead and grab a screenshot of this. And then we will save this screenshot over the reference or screenshot source. Yes, that one. Before I do that, here is the old screenshot source. That's the cool little, what do you call it thing? The stool that I carry with me when I go places. I have that so I can just open it up and I can carry it with me, and it's really nice and it's really cool. I like it. December, magenta, and purple, please. Yo. Yo, thank you, Wolzman. I appreciate that. And here is the old hot air balloons from the hardcore world. Those will be, this exact design will be brought in either around Fort Spawn or in the first decorative place that we build. However, when we're talking about the dual colors, it'll be somewhat similar to this, where it's kind of the top left half, top left half, and the bottom right half will be 2 separate colors, something like that. Gonna need lots of purple. Ooh, yeah, because these the birthday ones aren't going to use this exact design, though it's going to be somewhat similar-ish. They will be larger than that. Those are real small, simple, quick balloons. The birthday ones are going to be a lot larger, more substantial. Yeah, if that makes sense. Gonna need lots of purple. Yeah, it's looking like there's a lot of people redeeming purples. So we're definitely going to have a lot of purple sheep. Part of the reason why when I looked at this, I thought, yeah, let's go ahead and get this red wool done as fast as possible. Yeah, because I need all of these barrels out here to be full of red wool. Yeah, each one of those barrels. Had blue and white, I think, balloon back then, but the sheet does not show it. May I have to remember wrong. It's possible. Both options are possible. But before I actually build any of those, I will go back in the hardcore world and check each one of them. So I wouldn't worry too much, because I will be going through to verify and check. But thank you for mentioning that. If you want to throw that in like the Discord or something and yell at me, and then I can take the time to go look. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. But we're going to go ahead and do the snail race poll when I figure out how to do that. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just going to do a couple of laps while the snail race poll is going. We'll do our break. How do I do this? Click the poll, new poll, click that. Press this. Yep. Okay, that's going to do that.
What?
Yo, Angelic Wanderer, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. You're cool. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the Emojis Extra Channel Points Ad Reviewing and the Discord behind the scenes channel. You're cool. We'll be back in like 2 minutes, chat. Have fun. And I'm back. Hello. The ad is still going. I just came back early. Yeah. Viper with a 92 on the cauldron. Haven't really been paying attention to the cauldron too much. And the snail race poll is done. Here we go. Let's see. How's this working? Snail race poll. Number 3. All right. I think I just pressed this button, right? I think I just pressed the button. Yeah, I just pressed the button. Okay. And we're doing a snail race number 116. Chat chose number 3. And the spinner chooses what number? Good luck, chat. Good luck. Not green, not green. The snail race winner is number 2, and chat chose number 3. Not a win this time, but thank you so much for participating. You guys are cool. I appreciate that. You nice. We'll let everything fix, and then I have to press another button because I pressed other buttons first. But yeah. 30 is snail race points. If we win, you're currently at a win ratio of 29.3%. So you're still really good on the win ratio overall right now. Race was rigged, right? Sag. I did semi-win. I chose its square. Oh, also 4. I think that's how that works, right? I want to say that's correct. I think so. I don't know. Math on stream. There we go. Aha! Did you remember to vote? No. Good call. Okay, I gotta remember to vote. I haven't voted in the last several because I forget every time. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I do need to vote. I do need to. I voted 2. I won. Lol. Yeah, I would feel like I won if I voted for number 2. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. Yeah, I do need to remember to vote. That's a good call. All right, so take all this wool, and then when we come back, I'll remove another barrel. Yeah. It's a good thing I have so many Stream Deck buttons that do all of the things, because trying to remember each and every set of things that I need to do. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You might have seen in the offline chat when the developer of that spinner was over there testing things. Got that working really nice for us. Super nice of them to do that. Because it was having a couple of problems where it had like a little green thing at the top. How that spinner is designed, it's for like support and whatnot. So cheers, follows, bits, raids, stuff like that would count towards points. And after it hits so many points, whatever your goal is, then it would auto spin and then you'd do something for the community. I didn't want to have it set up like that though. Yeah. Cool, so that's in. Nice. And I'll leave this barrel here. That'll continue on this tower. Yeah. Will there be tree culling today? Yes. So I did all of these trees, but I need to go do all of these trees still. With the brain being squishy, I'm just going to do random mindless tasks. So I'll go take out all of those trees. And I want to do more breeding with the llamas. Yeah, that would be nice to get more of that done too. Yeah, I did the regular tree farm. Yeah, I did this. But I need to do these. And I should probably do some kind of rough math on how many of those I need. But I don't really feel like it. Birch. So this is forest. Forest. Forest is all oak unless you're in like a taiga, then that's going to be not oak. Jungle will be not oak. The birch forest will be birch, right? So all of these nearby forests don't have birch in them. Yeah, and I don't really want to go down here to farm stuff to have to come back up here to bring it. I mean, once we have shulkers, that doesn't matter. So yeah, I think I do need to keep these here. These sets of trees. Yeah, let's go do that right now. We'll do a quick villager trade to get our XP up, and then we'll chop down the trees. Good call. Oh, late breakfast. Yum. I haven't been doing breakfast for quite some time. But I do get breakfast items at the buffet. And I'd really like to actually have a nice waffle. But I've avoided the waffles due to carbohydrates. Very mean carbohydrates. Give it a minute and then they'll restock. I've been craving a buttermilk, you know, the ones you get in the freezer, the buttermilk waffles like Eggo, and then you put butter on it and then butter flavored syrup. Been craving that. I've been craving that. That is what I had every day before school when I was in high school. I do miss that. I do miss that. Granted, my heart probably is happy that I'm not eating all that butter anymore. We do need some more cookies. All these llamas should be grown up by now. I think there was 3 or 4 over here. Yeah, there's the 3. Hopefully another one didn't die. I don't know how that happened. We went from level 17 to almost level 22. Oh, I have it on me. Hello, llama. Okay. You come here. Yeah. Now. Oh, that's right. Gotta make you my friend
Show me
first.
the money.
Yo, Rue Dog. Welcome back. 75 months uninterrupted streak of doom. Tier 3. Thank you. You're cool. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis. All of them. Extra channel points. All of them. Extra channel points? Yeah, I said that. Ad-free viewing and... what was it? Behind the scenes channel on Discord? Thank you so much. Hope you're swell today, Stennos. Yeah, I'm pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. Hopefully your day is going well. Happy new month. Yo! And hope things are treating you well. Fellowship of, not again, you're right. The Chill Squad, yeah. Oh, yeah, what do I have? Garbage. Garbage, I have garbage. You go over here, garbage. We don't want you. Yeah, my brain's squishy today, so I don't know what's going on half the time. Yeah, so the whole event thing, I don't really think we're gonna do this year. The block party event deal. I have like the branding and all of the stuff and everything done for it. Problem is I don't have the infrastructure or the time to do all the channel point redemptions and all the things and all. Yeah, it's like mega booked. We're gonna do 10 days of stream this month, and it's gonna be between this week and next week, I think. So yeah, well, this week, next week, and the week after, I guess. I don't know. It's not very much stream time. So we just have the one channel point redemption, the yellow one, the birthday balloon plot. So with that, exclamation mark birthday or birthday balloon or B-day balloon or pretty much any of those variations work for the same command. You get to choose a single color of wool for a balloon, 2 colors of wool for a balloon, or the same shape of a balloon but looking like a mob head. That's the basic mob head. Later, when we get to Treasure Island, people will have one of the rewards from Treasure Island will be to get a premium balloon that isn't the same shape. It looks cooler, it's fancier, it's prettier, it's whatever. And there will be a lot of cool mob options for that. That's why it says basic mob head. So it'll be the same shape, just looking like a mob head versus colors. I think everyone's chosen colors so far, though. And you have all month to do the redemption on that, so you don't have to hurry up and do the thing now. You just get it sometime this month on any of the days I'm live. And then every June, you'll be able to redeem it again in order to change your balloon. So if you change your mind, come next June, redeem it again, and I'll do one of the other balloon designs, right? Every month on your birth month, that's why you're choosing a birth month, you get a cake at your plot, and you get your candles. Yeah. Candle there and a candle at the vault. Oh, we got another one, chat. We got another one. Yes. These guys are like stupid rare. Even when you have all the good llamas, they're stupid rare. So I'm happy right now. Thank you. Good sir. Let me out. Thank you. Bye. Is a wither skeleton a basic mob head? Yes. Yeah, you can choose wither skeleton. Great plan, actually. Because I want to do that. It's a great idea. Yay, thanks for the celebration. Yay. Yeah, wither skeleton would work great. Yeah, it's pretty much any mob. If someone chooses something and then we go through the designing process, that's something I planned on doing last month, is having all the balloons done. So that way when it came time this month for you guys to choose, I could just post the link in chat. You'd watch the YouTube short of all the balloon designs and you could say, I want that one, right? I just haven't had the time to do these things. But yeah, we'll probably have some kind of cheaper redemption later once we do all the designs, probably 1,000 channel points or something. Be like, change my design to that. Maybe, I don't know. August birth month, Wither Skeleton Mob Head. Yo, fantastic. Thanks, Rudog. I appreciate that. And GG. I think that's the first one picking a mob head. So that's great. And the only thing you guys will miss out on if you choose not to do the redemption this month, right? Because you can only do the redemption in June. So you'd have to wait until next June. The only thing you're going to miss out on is being closer to Rainbow Road. So as we're walking on Rainbow Road, you'll be able to see things. And as we walk down the pathway for the birth month, birthday balloon, whatever bridge thing we're talking about, as we're walking down, your balloon's just going to be farther. So I think it's really cool that pretty much everybody has done color so far, and Rudog is going to be the first one with a mob head. But again, like I said, the balloon designs will change over time as people get things from Treasure Island, or each month, each June, they change it. And you're garbage too. We'll put you here. We'll leave this guy there. Can I do this again? Yes, I can. Cool. And now it's gonna be time to go take down the big trees. Yay. But again, I know things are all over the place. They're kind of confusing, especially when it comes to all the redemptions and the plots. I will have pretty much everything down into YouTube Shorts or short length clips for everyone to watch at their leisure, whether that be during stream or after stream or whatever. There will be a link directly to the full playlist of all the plots. So all the active videos for all the plots will be in there. So if you're like, I don't really know how this works, you'll be able to watch it, and I'll have the whole scripted thing done, and you'll be able to see visually plus the script without my brain being all over the place. It'll be better. Wanted a creeper for, oh, that's right, you're right. So that, yeah, Matt did a creeper and Rudog did a wither skeleton. That's correct. You're right. Then we had a magenta and purple, a lime green and purple, purple and white, light blue and purple, a purple. Yeah, we're gonna need purple. Creeper style balloon. Yep. And yeah, lots of variety at the start. Then, yeah, that's for sure. There's some good options there. So what I'm doing now is just chopping down these trees because we do need a ton of birch, and I've been lazy about the chopping things down, but like I said, that was a big part of me that didn't want to stream at all this week because life has been so wild and crazy. So I'm kind of just doing mindless activities instead of not streaming. Yeah. If I still feel this way tomorrow, we'll be working on the vault tunnels. Though the vault tunnels are not a priority, so I'm trying not to work on those. It is what it is. Yeah, right? Birch. Lol. Yeah, definitely on the lazy side, 100%. I did that last one like that, so I didn't break any of the crops. Yeah, I haven't really been in the headspace of thinking about stream. I'm thinking about like all the repairs in the house, the wedding, and the traveling to the wedding, the stuff I got to do there, spending time with family, and the stuff that I'd like to do while I'm there, the traveling back, the fixing everything beforehand and after. It's been a lot. No, I broke it. That's fine. Lol. Right, we come down here. Rude Dog did something that we had been talking about previously of having no music but higher block sounds. And that was pretty good. I kind of liked that, actually. I know for a lot of people that's not really the cup of tea. A lot of people got to have some kind of like sounds and music and going on. I think it's kind of been ingrained in us with music in the car, right? Speaking of music in the car, I have not really been doing music in the car much. For a long time, I was doing no music at all, like literally no sounds from the radio. But lately, since I've been using the YouTube Music app in the car, I've been listening to a Starbucks playlist, and it's literally just, I think it's 12 hours of Starbucks music that you'd hear inside Starbucks, just like the relaxing cafe style music. Yeah. So that has been pretty nice. Trying to do beehives, I assume? Yeah, at the same time, we've got those there. I did take all the beehives out of what was here, though. Yeah, we did have those. Problem was, I was just sitting in a trencher. Yeah, there's no sounds true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Normal Minecraft activities, which I don't really do anymore, would probably work fine. I agree. Landmine with a lot of streams lately, a lot of fake, false takedowns. Exactly. When you have me being weird and not wanting to listen to music, and then you have all of the issues with music rights, etc., I really see people moving more towards the not playing any kind of music at all. So right now I'm playing hightail music, and at the moment we're allowed to do that. That could definitely change in the future, and that would be super unfortunate. But I do pay for Epidemic Sound, so we could always go back to my chill jazz playlist. The problem with that is people want new music in those playlists regularly, and that takes so much time to curate music. I have easily spent hundreds, probably five to 700 hours curating music for the stream and going back and forth and changing things. It is such a massive waste of time. It's insane. So yeah, I really want to just try to avoid all of that as much as possible. But I hardly have time to do the things that I want to get done to begin with. Much less mess with music more. I could have put Britney Spears music on. Britney Spears back in the day was my spirit animal. So that could have worked. I like the Minecraft music, so let's just listen to that and boom, right? Yeah. The Minecraft music is good. The thing I dislike about the Minecraft music is for a good portion, let's say the music is 3 blocks wide. 3 blocks wide. For this portion of the song, you almost hear nothing. It's like 1 pixel high. And then for this portion of the song, it's 2 to 3 pixels high, all the way out to here. And then from here, it goes down to 1 or 2 pixels high. And then right here, we get up to 6 or 7 pixels high. And then it goes down. It's the super low and then the super high in a lot of the Minecraft tracks drives me nuts. If we didn't have that, I'd use it. If we had official Minecraft music or more sounds in the game where there was just stuff happening all over around us more than what we have now, I would just do that, yeah. Not spiritually going to be shut down faster than a legal program. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't do that. Unfortunately. I think she'd be fine with it, though. She'd be like, nah, it's cool. It's Stennos. He's alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah, good call, good call, good call. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aha! Fish, nerd, chill. What did Shadow get? Shadow got 70 on the cauldron. I got 3% nerd, 82% chill. Aha. So Shadow has 3 games in there now. He's got nerd and chill, where we have cauldron and chill. But he also has a fish thing, a fish game that a lot of other people have used. And I got 84 gold on that. I'm not going to win this month, that's for sure. I think you can use that to your advantage, though. It's just set the loudest part of the music at a volume you like, and then for 75% of every track, you get no music, which you also like, and I can't complain because there's music. Win-win. That's not a bad idea, actually. I don't know if you're on your computer or something. If you want to throw that in like the suggestions channel, I could probably do that. Because I have all of the Minecraft music up to like the last update or two downloaded, all the tracks downloaded on my computer. So I could do that and just set them all to a specific height and then be done with it. Yeah. Who wants to buy a cape? I don't. I don't really. Do you want to? I don't. I have the upside down one. Am I wearing it? No. I know I redeemed the cape. Oh, that's right. They were having so much trouble with everyone and things. Oh, and then, yep. They were having so much trouble. I did do the redemption for the cape, but I wasn't able to select the cape because it kept refreshing, and then it said, buy Java. I'm like, bro, I already have Java. And then I'd refresh and refresh, and then it was like, oh, here's Java, and then change your skin or cape, and then, sorry, we're broken. And then I went to it, I think it was a couple hours later, and then it's like, log back in again. Forget it. Just, never mind. Never mind. This isn't eBay. Ooh. I have been watching some of those people who do the reselling. Like they go to the yard sales and flea markets and what are those other places you call? Thrift stores. Yeah. They go there and then they resell everything on eBay. I would really love to do that. A couple problems with that though is going back and forth between shipping stuff. I don't want to deal with that. Storing everything, all the inventory, and then when you're shopping at these places, you got to like bend down and stuff, and I don't want to deal with that either. Still having trouble with that cape. I cannot redeem mine even now. Oh, well, I got mine super early, so I guess I was lucky on the whole redemption portion of it. So that's cool. But that's good to know, actually. I won't even mess with it right now, then. If they're still having problems. Good to know. Yeah, mostly, I think Rudog asked if I was trying to get beehives. I'm mostly trying to get the logs right now. Yeah, that's what I'm after. But since I'm doing that, I might as well get beehives at the same time. Yeah, we're short. I'm not short in real life, though. Ha! I'll just take the big one. Let me up. What do we need stripped birch for? Like what build is it going into? It is the wall portion of this. The floor is oak, but the wall is birch. And it's going to go all the way down the entire staircase. Yeah, goes all the way down the entire staircase, way down there. I don't know if it's going to be part of the level, not staircase portion. I don't know how to say what that word is, but the horizontal portion. I don't know if it's going to be part of that, or if the design is going to change more than what it is, because it's not going to be three wide, and it won't have a pot. It will have an armor stand, and I think it's going to be 5 wide. But yeah, so we might change the blocks too. I don't know. Start of the vault tunnel? Oh, you haven't seen it? Let me walk over there. I'll show you. Yeah, that's the vault tunnels. Make giant birch like you have for other trees? I wish. Not so fun fact. Birch is the only wood that does not grow more than 7 blocks of logs. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. That's a bummer, dude. So yeah, this is how it's going to look. Just like this, with the azalea bushes in there. And then I don't know if I'm going to alternate up and down and up and down and up and down with the flowering, but that's kind of what I've done. We might continue to do that. I don't know. We might find that to be annoying. But yeah, that's roughly what it's going to do. And there's the ceiling portion here. I guess I forgot to do that part. But yeah, that'll go all the way down here. And it goes for quite a distance, quite a ways. Only wood that cannot grow more than 7 logs. Pretty sure small oak can't grow more than 7. However, you can get large. Yeah, that's true. The large oak. You can get the big uns. And as you can see right here, I had to tunnel through a geode. I've removed the ones that were like directly in the way, but the ones that are part of the walls, I left them. I don't know how that's going to work when we get to the decorating part, but that's the way it is now. And then this is the straightaway portion. Notice how the size of this is small and the size of this is more bigger. And that's what it's going to look like. All the way down. Sorry. So from here, this is Y56. We're going to go all the way out to, or sorry, Z. Yeah, Z negative 240 to negative 2800. And then from negative 2800, or sorry, from X332 out to roughly 10,200. That's how big this tunnel is going to be for all those, I don't know, what is that, 14,000 blocks? In distance, yeah. Next fewest logs per tree is acacia at 16 plus. Oh, acacia's annoying though. But I guess the mangrove is annoyinger. More annoyinger. Jump boost with how the floor is spaced, super cool, unintended effect. Yeah, it worked out pretty good on the way coming down. We will have a super fast, I'm thinking either a donkey or a mule in the vault tunnels. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I would TNT the tunnel open and then fill it in. Seems faster in my head. This is where I'm going to be getting most of my stone and materials from. That's why we have the tunnel at the specific height that it is. It kind of splits. About half is below 0, and then 50 to 60% is above Y0. So that's where I'm going to get a lot of my stone, deep slate, ores, and whatnot. So where most people need to, oh, I need stone, or I need some ores or something, they have to go out and get it. That's where I'm going to get most of it from. And we have that giant, this bridge has to go out this way and out that way. And that's the stone for that bridge as well. So kind of, but also not, yeah. Split into deep slate, yeah. So half of it will go fast, and the other almost half will be agonizingly slow, and that'll be fine. 4 million stone laying around, true, yeah. I hope to have that much stone laying around here soon. I hope to here soon. give. Be our guest. Be our guest. We're the best. Be my friend till the end. Hobble gens, are we a joke to you? Lol. So I've gone back and forth on that because I wanted to do a stone generator and I wanted to be there during all of our breaks or the lunches or whatever. But I also really like being able to show, like, yeah, we've mined this many blocks, right? So if I do a stone generator, did we really mine those many blocks? I mean, I guess technically we did, but also does it really count? I don't know. I earned my... Is it a thunderstorm? I'll sleep. I earned my stone naturally sourced, free range stone. None of this farmed GMO garbage. Lol. I mean, that's true. That's a good way to put it. Be a good boy. You're a bad boy. We technically have enough now, but I want to get a few extra. So there's 9 in here, I believe. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 in here. Okay. And then we have these 2 here. These are a breeding pair. Oh, you know what? When that one was 12, I just brought him in there. Oh, no. Okay. I forgot to look at the other stats. Okay, so finishing that thought, I want to have the full 10 in that corral over there. And then I want to have our top 2 plus our backups over here stored on this island. So we need quite a few more. So we're at 7.3, 6.8. So I need, if there's one in there that is higher than 6.8 and 28 health, it comes out here. 28 health and 6.8 speed. Okay. Okay, 28 health, 6.5. 27, 27, 25, 28 health is 6.5. Okay, good. So he is our original. That's why he's got the mask of doom. And these guys are the breeding pair. That's why they have the white. These ones are bad because they don't hold that much. Whoopsie. They don't hold as much. So we're not going to actually keep those. 8.4, you saw an 8.4, but does it have good enough health? 8.4, it has a 26 health. Is it worth taking this one on the 8.4 speed over the health of 28? Does the speed matter more? Yeah, I know I did put it in there before, but I wasn't really paying too much. I didn't really care as much about the speed. I was caring more about the health, but speed is key. Okay. So that might be more important than the health. I wonder how the breeding mechanic works when it comes to the stats of the health and the speed. Or health versus speed. Put it in here. It doesn't move it. Yeah, it's over here. It's 14 hearts versus 13 hearts. Does it really matter? Okay. You're not going to be raiding temples on an Indiana Jones style, I hope? No. These will be going throughout the whole world with me, though. They'll be going everywhere with me. Hey, that's kind of cool. All right, so we might be breeding with this guy. I'm not sure. What health are all of these guys? Are these 28s as well? 27, 29, 27, a speed of 7.5, a speed of 6, speed of 7.3, and a speed of 6.8. So I could move this one, replace this one. 2 jump, 6.8. A 1.8 jump, but an 8.4 speed. It would be good to have this one at the end of the pack, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can do that. And that's how you get one llama out. Aha. Okay. You go here. Let's see. You here. Verify. Yep, 6.8. Okay. Go ahead and trade. You come back. Preferred breeder. Former preferred breeder. And the one with the black carpet is the original. The original first. Can only go at the speed of the slowest when in caravan formation. Is that true? Huh. I know I could break it at the bottom, but I didn't want to walk around and try to pick them up everywhere. Okay, so yeah, that's a solid point then. Higher speed over higher health. And if we're going to keep a backup set and backup breeders and whatnot, I guess the health doesn't matter as much. So higher speed is better. So we've got a 7.3 and an 8.4. This one's a 6.8 speed. Now, I'm not trying to get them most perfect at the moment. We're not min-maxing. We're trying to get to the point where it's good enough or better. And we will eventually min-max roughly around the same time when we're trying to get the best horse, the best donkey, and the best mule. We'll be doing the best of the best on all the llamas as well. Pretty much all of them all at the same time. That way we can go between each different mob type and just do the rounds and then gather the food in order to keep doing the breeding and then do the rounds. We'll have probably a week or two of that total. Well, would make sense. Yeah, I can see that being the thing, actually. How you're saying that. All right, what you got? You are not good enough. Sorry, sir. You can go here. You go here. Whoa. Cool. Let's go ahead and drop off my inventory, and then I think... Yeah, I can harvest the potatoes now. I'll do a full harvest. We'll do a villager trade too. That's the oak. That's the leaves. Here's the birch. All of that needs to be converted over. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this barrel here. That'll work for now. The iron farm works so much better when I don't stay awake for the whole Minecraft night. You know, as far as the amount of iron production per stream goes up. If that makes sense. How to do things now. Enjoy stream. Take care, Rudog. Thanks so much for coming by. Thanks again for the support, as always. Hope you have fun doing the IRL and baking the cookies. Tell Grace we said hi. Tell the fam we said hi. Kind of late in the day. We're at hour 17. They can trade at hours 8 and 11. That's what the top left corner of the screen is. We have the day count. And then currently hour 17. And the parentheses 8 and 11 tells you the prime hours in game to do villager trading. So harvesting the potatoes will get me XP. Harvesting the wheat is used for literally everything in the game. Breeding all the mobs. Tons of plots. Tons of different things. And I left the glass in my inventory for some silly reason. There's sticks too. Ugh. I'm normally really conscious about my inventory being clean, but yikes. Apparently today is less so. Ratty with a 53 on the cauldron. No cauldron wins yet, but in the bottom left corner of the screen, you can see we are on seed doubling. So if you do win, you get double. That is double the emeralds and double the win. The doubles can stack with the channel point redemption of Sea Soulfire. I know the channel points window is kind of a mess right now with all of the power-ups, and I anticipate those are going to be a lot more messy as we add more power-ups. All of the old sounds will be on there as well. I might end up changing my mind on the quantity of sound commands. I might keep all the sound commands and only have certain ones available on certain days. I don't really know how we're going to do all of that yet. I want to get this stuff out of my inventory. Oop, gotta put this pickaxe back. Do I want to do more potatoes, actually? That's a good question. Yeah, why not? I don't have to do a lot. I can just do this one side section over here. The annoying thing about doing the farming is you get all the particles. I'm wondering, actually, if I could make a data pack to remove all the particles from crops. Crop breaking particles. That would really help with stream quality. I'd almost consider removing all block breaking particles, actually, from all blocks. It would be a little bit weird as you're doing stuff, but that would overall help stream quality. You can do it using Tweakaroo. Oh, snap. Okay. Yeet. Particles. Block breaking particles. Oh my Lanta. Removes the block breaking particles. This originally from Useful Mod. I see. Disables all particles. Oh my Lanta. Yo, Middle Claw, what's up? Where your name is. Middle Claw, extra credit. I'm gonna give you 2 on that one instead of 1. Aw, snap. Now I have to harvest more just to test it out. Middle Claw is genius. Yes. Thank you so much for that. That literally saves me hours of work. Like, well, I'll put that on my list of things to do, and then, okay, how do I figure out how to do this? All right, now let's do it. Now let's make it. Now let's create the pack list on Modrent and go through that whole process, and then upload it, and then, or you could just disable it with Tweakaroo. Sheesh. Yo, good to see you, Sin. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy after weekend day. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. Other than my brain being squishy from IRL being crazy, I'm good. So, I'm happy. Yeah. I am happy. I think that's what matters, right? You know when you wake up after a nap and you normally don't take a nap and it's like mid-afternoon, you're like, what day is it? Where am I? Yeah, it's kind of a lot of what my brain is going through right now. All right, it gets better. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's really not bad right now. It's really just annoying scheduling and waiting. So if we could get the whole waiting thing done and then deal with the whole get everything done, that would be great. This is a little bit weird, but I want to say that this means the stream quality is better as I'm breaking crops. It doesn't get as crazy and grainy. It's a little weird, but huh. You have a headache today caused by people only 28 weeks ago. Oh, 28 weeks. I think you need some kind of reward at the end of each week. Some more small goal to look forward to each day. Yeah, the end of each week. Yep, there's 28 little treats for yourself, some kind of something. I'm fatty, so I think of food, but whatever you can think of. Happy Twitch times for me. You, Sting, and Nico back in the screen time. Isn't that so exciting? I did get to watch a little bit of Nico yesterday, but I haven't been able to catch Sting in. For each week that I don't hurt anyone. Exactly. Every week of being good, you get a reward. Yay. Exactly. I think that's good enough. And by good enough, I mean I don't feel like doing that one anymore. I want to do the wheat. Haha. I really like this little power line thing we made. Works out really good. Nico's back? Yes. Geeky would understand. Yeah, true. Make sure you drop follows to both Nico and Stingen. I've been thinking about this little spot right here. Like, I want to put another barrel over here, but for the life of me, I can't figure out why. I think it was because this is how many seeds I need to hold on to, but I kind of want this as like my backup. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't think I'd like no particles, but surprisingly I do. Really? I think for stream quality, it's probably good, right? It's not as crazy grainy when I do this. But it does look a little weird. It is a little strange. I would think if I walked into someone's stream and they had no particles on them, like, there's something off. I don't know what it is, but your face isn't right, I guess. I don't know. Something's wrong. I don't get it. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it, Peaches. It's great. Tweakaroo is really nice. All of those things can be kind of cheaty, though, so it's like, got to be smart on how you use them, I guess. We got the ad coming up again. Man, time's flying right now. I don't like it. Stingin', haven't heard that hand in a long time. Stingin's cool, people. Oh, you didn't notice. Oh, you had to have them off because of the computer. I mean, that does make sense, actually. It probably makes the computer run a lot better. That's a good point. Time to slow down. I don't want to go to work. Yeah, it's moving too quick. Moving too quick. We have an hour until lunch break. So I did mention this earlier, but for those of you who didn't catch it, lunch today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. I'm not streaming Thursday. Lunch time. You're not going to get a lot of opportunity for words on stream. Because lunches here have been very quick lately. We don't have a living room or a dining room at the moment. We're waiting on all the repairs. Hopefully that all gets done this weekend and next week sometime. That would be great. But because of that, the whole eating situation is a little weird. So I'm not going to be sitting with my grandparents while they eat. I just get them their stuff and grab their plates and whatnot later. It's all paper plates and stuff like that. So I just give them their stuff and then leave, basically. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need to be saving seeds. So you only have chance to do one words on stream game, I think. I know there was more I was going to say to all that, but I don't remember it anymore. Yeah, it's time to do the lunch, or not the lunch, the hourly snail race poll. So I'm going to go up here and hide for a second. I'll do a couple of laps, trying to make sure I move. And then I'll be back in like a minute or two. Nope. Yeah, I'll be back in like a minute or two. Let's see. How do I do this again? New poll. Click. And then run that. Yeah. I think it does put chat into sub-only mode while I'm on break. So I guess a sub bonus is you get to play games while I'm on break. I don't know. See you in a minute. Oh, it didn't show that the ad was running for me. Huh. So I came back early, wondering what's up. Okay, now it shows. There's still a minute left on the ad, though. And yeah, okay, so it does go into sub-only mode. I initially did that so that the mods could take a break while I take a break. I don't know if that's necessarily necessary. So I can consider removing that in the nearest future, I guess. If we really want to. Boot. Yeah, I guess I didn't press the start the ad button. Chat chose number 5, though. So let's go ahead and run that. Let's go ahead and run that. It is poll number 117. Chat chose number 5.
Wonderful.
Yo, someone's doing things. Hello. And it's all broken. Everything's broken. I don't know what's going on right now. Why is everything broken? Yo, Wolf Shadowmancer, thank you so much for 36 months. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and the Discord behind the scenes channel. And apparently the ability to play chat games while I'm on break. Good to see you, Wolf. It's wonderful seeing you on Twitch again, actually. I did notice that you were up there doing some streams. I did have your stream open, I think it was on the weekend. Or was it Friday? It was Friday or Saturday, one of the two. But yeah, it's good to see you back. That's 3 years. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of years. I didn't see it actually run, so I'm going to press the button again to do it again. Remember other streamer used to do that? Yeah, putting it on that. Yeah. Was that a bee over the tower? Yes. Yeah, there's a couple of bees around the tower. Yeah. They go around there. Fertile Realm, thank you so much for the happy birthday. You're nice. I appreciate that. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Having some fun with Windrose. Hey. Now, aren't you like a pirate in Windrose? I want to say it's like a pirate thing. All right, let's try this snail race again. There we go. Aha. I guess the stream deck was broken because I was doing 3 different multi-buttons at the same time. And no green. No special one. But we got snail number 4, chat. Chat, snail number 4. Very sorry. Snail number 5 was the champion of choice. So better luck next time, I guess. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's like a pirate Valheim. Okay, got it. Okay, pirate Valheim. I think Jeff was really enjoying Valheim for a while. A pirate version of Enshrouded. Oh, see, those are games I don't really play. I've never really been big into those kinds of games, but they're also mainstream games, and I'm kind of anti-mainstream a lot of stuff. But I did watch Eric play for a little while. I mostly lurked, to be honest. I don't know. But it did look like a lot of fun. I did like that you could do like the singing on the ship. You could sing on the ship while you're going between places. That was kind of cool. You build a base and ships and do quests. Oh, so you can build your own ships too? That's actually really neat that you can build your own ship. You and a pirate. Oh, okay. Sea shanties is peak. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that. And it's kind of catchy too. But that's kind of the whole point too, is it gets everyone to sing it, right? Sea shanty. Yeah. Not sea singing. I need to put that pickaxe back. Oh, that's right. I was going to continue harvesting, and we left in the middle of it because of the break. Okay. I know where we're at. I know what we're doing. We're back. We back. Speaking of we back, I miss the Quebecs. I kind of want to play some Hightail sometime in the near future. Have you played that, Wolf? Some Hightail? You have. Ah. How much do you hate it? I was going to say how much do you love it, but I figured we'll start with hate it first. 36 months. 3 years. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for that. 94 on the cauldron for peaches. That's so close. Can I? Oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention. All right, do you have 15? 3? What wildness is that? That's insanity. 3. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Enjoy. I thoroughly enjoy it. I think I need to play with people, though. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think playing with people for some games is really good. I want to say Hightail is perfect for the 2-week Minecraft phase person. So if you're a long-term Minecrafter, you'll like it, but I don't think you're going to like it as much as if you're a 2-week phase Minecrafter. That's me. Oh. So yeah, you have like a specific length of things that you need to do. You can build and stuff, but it's not really key to the game. And then you got to progress across the map and then meet the end game, and then you're good. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Well, we're at 6 llamas here. I guess it's time to take care of the llamas. Come back. There we go. I need a sword. This whole axe thing is not working very good. There we go. I got my stuff back. Oh, yeah, we do need to do that too, huh? With the heads. Oh. Do I want to do that right now? We do need to list all of the heads. It's like a lot of work. All of those and all of these need to be found in my list. So here at the bottom of the sheet, like right there, there's heads. And here's the list of all the heads. So I have to find out which one it is, find it on the list, and then update the number. Yeah, bully, right, true. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong. Okay, that would still show there. I could do this. If I do that, yeah, maybe that makes more sense. Ooh. I don't know. Part of me just doesn't want to do that right now. It needs to get done eventually, though. One thing I do need to do is find a spot to put those, because I don't want to leave them in those barrels. And it's not 2 full barrels yet, so I could put a double chest here, and then we can bring them over and put them in like a couple. Bring the barrels and put them right here, and then as I come over, I'll just do like 1 or 2, and then put them in, mark them down, and then eventually we'll be done with them. That's the way to do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Yep. Always go with whatever's easiest. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I just look at it like, oh, that's like a lot of work. Because in my head, either do it or don't do it. Don't say, oh, we're going to do a little bit right now and we'll do a little bit later. No, do it or don't. So I guess what I'm going to do now is just bring these all over there. And then I'll harvest some wheat. And then I'll go and I'll mark 1 or 2 or 3 down and then Eventually we'll be done. Yeah, I agree. Do what's easier. Less work. That's the top barrel. Cool. Nope. Too soon. You'll harvest more wheat after. And then I think we can take care of the... What do you call those things? Oh, yeah, the sheep. Got to deal with the sheep. And then the trees. I'm not too worried about organization on all these right now. We will have them nice and organized and kind of, I guess, alphabetized based off of the list. So I'll know where it is on the list, and then I can just go find it where it's supposed to be. That will make life way easy later. But as of right now, not so much. This is a phantom head though, so I do want this to go up here. And then I guess this one can go there. And the hay bale can go up there. Yeah. Cool. One more trip. Yeah, the comment of always go with whatever's easiest. A lot of my stress comes from pushing myself to do things or do things in a specific way or whatever. Like I cause a lot of my own problems with that. So I'm trying to like remove as much of that as I can. Part of that is like scheduling stuff with streams, not necessarily the being live hours schedule, but trying to get things done by certain dates, or these things need to be done on this day of the week or this day of the month, that kind of scheduling. So I was really pushing myself the last several months to get everything done before June so that we could do the birthday month stuff and then get things done before September, because September, October, November, and December are big in-world event stuff. So I kind of decided against that. Kind of decided against doing all of that. So I made a command, !progress. So when people redeem something, they're like, well, when do I actually get this? Use !progress. That will tell you when you get it. Which is basically saying, you'll get it when you get it. Yeah. Doing enough, don't push it, just be you. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of, I need to just chill out. The whole point in this streaming thing is a place to relax for you guys. And it's supposed to be a place to relax for me too. So pushing it too much is a little bit too crazy. And good to see you, Persephone. I appreciate you. Very nice to have you. Thanks for the comment. But yeah, I agree. It's just chill out. I do hope, though, that by the end of this month, most of the IRL junk is going to be done. There might be a couple straggling things related to this flood business. But if it's all done, then I'll have a little bit more time to get caught up on stuff. So in July, I might actually cancel a couple streams, not because of necessity, but in order to catch up on some of the to-dos. And if we do that or not is kind of dependent on how the rest of June goes. If June goes good, then I won't need to do that because I really want to get the YouTube stuff out. How YouTube is going to work is it's individual build episodes. So for this build, there will be a whole episode. For this build, there will be an episode. For this one, there will be an episode, right? So I actually have to go back through all of the old footage, all the old VODs and the flashback recordings and everything. And the longer it takes to get to doing that stuff, the harder it's going to be to do the videos. So I want to be not putting that out for too long. Hug the streamer or pat the streamer redeem. Oh, I think we have a pet. Yeah, we have a pet the streamer. Pet the. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Hold up. We have pet the streamer. We have pet the mods. We have pet the VIPs. Pet the gifters. Pet the Shadowstone. Pet the Richard. Pet the Melissa. Yeah. We have all of those. So if you don't have 7TV, I just spammed your chat like crazy. If you do have 7TV, which it should show here if you don't have it, we have, yep. Pet the streamer, pet the mods, pet the VIPs, pet the gifters, pet the Shadowstone, pet the Mr. Richard builds, pet the Melissa Mines. I don't have one for me yet because I'm not the one who made those. But if someone makes that and uploads it to 7TV or puts it in the Discord, I'll upload it to the 7TV. Yeah, they're kind of cool. But yeah, like a redemption for that would work out pretty neat. Pretty neat. Hey. I don't actually use BTTV or 7TV. I use Franker Faces, FFZ. I use that, and then I use the add-on systems to use and see all the 7TV stuff. Yeah, if that makes sense. B-Day Balloon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2 L's. Or just exclamation mark birthday is the same command. Yeah, there you go. So how that works is it's going to be similar-ish to this. So these are the old... No, you're good. You're good. I actually spelled balloon wrong when I posted these like 4 times, 3 days in a row on X. So yeah, you're good. If you do the dual color, the colors will be similar to this. But this is the old hardcore balloon. These are smaller in comparison to the balloons you guys are going to get. They'll end up being much larger balloons. You can choose 1 wool color or 2 wool colors, or it'll be the same shape, but the wool will make it look like a mob head. So that's what the basic mob head is it's just the regular balloon, but it looks like the mob, you know, pixel art kind of stuff. There will be a not basic version from Treasure Island in the near-ish future, and you'll be able to upgrade your balloon to that. Every June, you'll be able to change your balloon design. So you'll be able to redeem again next June if you want to change to a different mob or something like that, right? Yeah. And then your month is when you get your cake and you get your candles. Yeah. So no cool add-ons. Oh no. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can't do any of the fun stuff on my phone. I get lost in what's going on mobile all the time. Balloon is so cute. Thank you. Those are the hardcore balloons, and we will be bringing those into this world. But a lot of people got those in the hardcore world. Those will either go around Spawn Island, Port Spawn, or they'll go around one of the upcoming settlements. Yeah. November and duck chicken. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Wolf. Appreciate that. And that's perfect. Is B a basic mob? Yeah, so all the mobs will be available for the basic. The reason it says basic is because it's going to just be a regular shaped balloon, but pixel arted into a mob. Now, there will be fancier versions from Treasure Island where it'll have like actual 3D wings or extra stuff added onto the balloon to look fancier. But the regular just basic pixel art can be any mob. So yeah, if you want to do B, you can do that. And if y'all want to wait till closer to the last streams, that will be available all month. You don't have to rush to get it now if you don't want to. But I do only plan to be live for 10 days this month. Yeah. January and B. Perfect. Thank you, Peaches. balloon, is it out of stock? As long as you redeem it once, you should be able to get it. Birthday balloon. It's limited to 1 per person per day. Yeah, it's limited 1 per person per day. So you should be able to get it unless you don't have the 6,000 channel points, but I believe you should. I would think you would. No. We might have to bring the other llama back. Because so far, these breeding odds have been terrible. I don't think it's really going to change much with the other llama, if I'm being honest with you. It probably won't. Yeah, give it another try. Let me know if it doesn't work still. And we'll figure something out. Oh, that's right. No, I did that already. Thank you. Give me this. Thank you. Yeah, we do have Cauldron doubling right now. !C doubling. Bottom left corner of the screen. So make sure you use that every 15 minutes. Get your double C's. Counts as 2 emeralds and 2 cauldron wins. I'm kind of hoping to have Rainbow Road up and running before somebody actually wins, because it's going to be interesting if somebody already wins before we found out that they won. We did decide to use magic, aka commands, to wipe the islands that are in the way, the end islands. We're just going to remove the end stone. I think that's all I'm going to do is remove the end stone, and then all of the hopefully removing the end stone will cause the chorus fruit to update and break. But if not, then I'll have to do commands for removing those too. The cities, though, I plan to remove by hand. That's kind of like the halfway point. I don't want to remove all of those completely and be that cheaty with it. Just the islands. I can do some work, you know? I'm not really looking forward to doing it that way because it is super cheaty, but it's also the amount of time needed to do that is astronomical. I wonder how many hours I've streamed in total, because it might actually be close to the total number of hours I have streamed on this platform, is the amount of hours it would take to remove the islands. I think it's very close. I don't think I've streamed for 30,000 hours. $40 hours a week times 52 weeks.
40 hours a week times 52 weeks equals 2,080. That's the total number.
2,080. So if I did a 40-hour week every week for a whole year, that's 2,080 hours. And it would take roughly 30,000 hours to remove all of them. So that's 15 years of 40-hour work weeks every week without vacation. 15 years. Yeah, we're using commands. That's a little bit much. It is hour 13, so I can do 1 trade still. Give me that thing. Thank you. Yeah, that'll have to go. Let me write that down. The magic and islands. So to manually, hang on. No. To manually remove the end islands without commands, it would take 15 years of 52 weeks of 40-hour work weeks of 100% efficient mining. So we chose to do, quote, magic instead. And then I need a smiling emote. Wow. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Give me your stuff. No, I'm trying to get this guy. Thank you. Give me glass. Cool. Oh, snap. No, he didn't. That's okay. Good enough. Still does not come close to my playtime. Yeah. I want to do a lot more. Honestly, if I was living alone, I'd probably be streaming most of the time. I'd probably have maybe close to 10-hour days every day. Okay, that's going to get annoying if I keep getting a notification from that text group every time. 97 on the cauldron? That is totally a scam. I'm very sorry about that. Activate Soulfire. Yo, Bluffmaster, good luck. Good luck. You got a 6. I think that's the second 6 today. I think that's the second one. That's a bummer. But thank you so much for trying. I appreciate that. And whenever you hear this sound, this music in the background, you know that you have a half an hour, and that's your half an hour timer until we do our Words on Stream lunch break. And a reminder, lunch break for Words on Stream will not be as long as it is. Usually it's going to be super duper short. At least that's the current plan anyways. We'll see how that goes. An 89 on the cauldron. Oof. Yeah, thank you for trying. Good job. Good job. I feel guilty having that up there where it's like it's a chance, but people do keep redeeming it, so it's like y'all don't hate it that much, right? Oh, that's right. Yeah. No words on stream for me. No. Oh, that's right, because you're watching on the TV. Oh, bummer. Yeah, a quick reminder, if you do participate in Words on Stream and your name is in the top 8 at the end, game over, general rankings, every 25 points that you earn count as 1 extra credit. And all your extra credit counts with your fun numbers and all your other points towards your Winners Club Plot Victory Garden. Well, I would have been able to get 2 on that one, but he kind of blocked me. So yeah, you need a lot of points for that. But again, it's not a race. A lot of these things are built and designed around everyone having a lot of redemption opportunities for a long time. Oh. Sorry, I keep looking at my smartwatch. I'm getting a lot of notifications. No, my shears. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, I broke my shears. Hey, Dad, I gotta go to work. Oh, that's right. Work for you. Oh, that's true. Has it stopped raining all this time? I feel like it hasn't. It's been raining for at least a whole Minecraft day. I think it's been at least a whole Minecraft day, which means I should, I can't do that. We might get phantoms. The nice thing about setting stuff up the way I have on here is when I feel like not doing anything, there's always something to do. I can literally just move on to one thing and move on to another and move on to another and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like we haven't come to see Cooper in a while. Hi, Cooper. Hi. Oh, I got disconnected from the chat room. Cooper. Get it? Because he's the chicken in a coop? Ha! Cooper. Hello. Thank you. Go over there, dude. Thank you. Oh, hold up. We got lava. I hope they changed the colors of crops. Oh, they did on this map. Well, on the regular Minecraft maps, I think wheat is still green. I hope they fix that. Oh, lava's ready again. Yay.
Great value, no doubt.
Oh, it is a great value. Yo, Gumby, thank you so much. 2 months. I don't know why I can't read anything. Thank you so much. Resubscribe for 6 months. Yo, thank you so much. And great job on doing the savings. When you do the 6 months, you get 1 month like 90% off. So great job. And welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, the access to the behind the scenes channel in Discord, and ability to play chat games while I'm on my hourly break. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Gumby saying, welcome back. You nice. Thank you so much. I don't know how long it's been since my last stream, but it has been way too long. I don't even know half of what's going on anymore. But yeah. Oh, yes. Now we get to go over here and do the commands in Shadow's channel. What did he get? He got a 30% chill, and a 60 on the cauldron. And I got 31% nerd, 91% chill. Yo, what's up? I got 91% chill. I'll take that all day. But what did I get from the fish? Ooh, I got a hermit crab. It's 1 star. I think it was like worth 19 gold. I'll take it. All right, let's see. Pop and 3. 3, chat. 3. Terrible. I think you're 3 also. No, you're 3 times 2. Huh. That is unfortunate. Oh, I can... good. I needed to do our phantom nap. I don't think I had done that in a while. It is hour 22 in game. We have 20 minutes until lunch break. Lunch break won't be too terribly long. But I do need to chop down more trees. I think, yeah, I can get the trees chopped down before the lunch break, actually. That way, during the 10-minute, 15-minute lunch break, they can regrow. Send you a DM. Yo, thank you. You nice. Yo, thank you. Yeah, so he did do a new tournament thing for his fishing game. You nice, Shadow. Thank you. So you got to get a lot of points on the fishing game. in order to win. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I don't know if I'll be able to win. Hang on, there's a lot of this is IRL going on. Okay. Or is there no glow? Oh, I don't think there is a glow. I think I disabled it. Thank you. Thank you. Where's my glow? Do I not have? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Aha. All right. 3 bees, 5 honey, and this has silk touch. Whoa. Yeah, so for Shadow on his channel, he's got the fish game, !fish. And you can play during stream and off stream. And you have a chance at getting good casts and bad casts, and your casts are all worth a certain amount of gold. And with that, you can go up in the leaderboards with your gold. That is the 20-minute timer. Oh, my Lanta. This is really driving me nuts already. Lol. All right, let's go get some food real quick. Put these bees away. And then chop down the trees. Ooh, my back hurts. Yeah, I guess you could just stay busy simply by shearing sheep and chopping trees. I think that's, yeah, that would be literally everything. All right, 2 bees, 2, 3 bees, 3 and 3, and then this is 2 bees, and these are 1 bees. So I might have to move these guys over to a double chest, I think. That's the problem with the barrels. That's the problem with the barrels. I don't like that. Oh, food. What we came over here for. Yo, Alley-oop, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. That's really weird. Yeah, welcome in. I do plan to stream for about 10 days this month over the next 2.5 weeks, something like that. I have my schedule with colors and whatnot posted in the announcement channel in Discord. So if you're wondering what days I'll actually be live, you'll be able to see that. And that gives you about 10 days or so in order to get the channel point redemption for the hot air balloon. Ugh. Just sitting down to a lunch. Now I get show 2. Fantastic. That's awesome. I am looking forward to my lunch, which will be after stream. Yeah, lunch actually sounds really good right now. I miss having like one of those little bags of chips with lunch. I haven't done that in so long. That would be really nice to have. May is birth month. Don't know if this will work for the redemption. Yo, Persephone, thank you so much. You didn't provide a type that you want, but we can always deal with that later. Sorry, I'm like really distracted right now. I've got all these notifications going off on my phone, so. And I have to look at every notification because I'm waiting. Like all the repairs and stuff are waiting for them to call and schedule. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you. Oh, there's one of the bees. I don't know where you're hiding, dude, but I took your home. Oh, it's your birth month now. Oh, no, it just passed. Your birth month was yesterday. Happy belated birth month. Hope you did something nice. I don't really have any fun birthday plans at the moment. That's the worst possible time to do that. Oh, that is the worst. I'm not going to make that. Oh, it was the 29th. Yo, congratulations. Happy birthday. That's so exciting. Yeah, we don't really do gifts or anything for adults. I kind of still do stuff for my grandparents, but yeah. And this is your daughter's birth month. Oh, that's so fun. Having them so close together like that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hopefully you guys get to do something exciting and enjoyable together. Yeah, I didn't really have anything planned to do for birth month, like IRL. I'm not sure. So much fun. We have like birthday season. Yo, that is exciting actually. My grandpa likes to do that with like holidays. So you're allowed to do a cheap meal on the holidays and whatnot. So he tries to turn that into like holiday week instead of one meal. Like, oh, let's get food from this place and we'll get this much of it and it lasts all week. I'm like, that's not how that works, Grandpa. That's not how that works. Yeah, I don't know if I would really want to go anywhere for my birthday. I'm trying to think. I'm sure I could think of something that I would want, like an item or something, but mostly it's going to be like food. Can't blame him for trying. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, we'll get food from this place, and it's like, we want these things. Yeah, that's a lot. It's like 5 or 6 days worth of food. Yeah, I don't think there's any more logs up there. Yeah, when I think of like the food, because it's mostly since I've been restricting on what I eat so much that would be my chance to have something bad. Let's go get more saplings. Ratty with a 69 on the cauldron. See, and that is why I keep looking, because this was not from the same thing. This is from something else. And that is something that I now have to do this weekend. And this is back from the other thing. What am I doing now? I'm over here for this. Yeah, we're putting them in here. Cool. Gilberto with a 65 on the cauldron. Sorry, I was being quiet. I was just annoyed with the notifications. I didn't want to only complain. It was like, instead of complaining, just don't say anything at all. Dream with 100% chill. Congratulations. Nice job. Fantastic. High five. That's really good. I got you written down. So that's the second winner of the day. So you get one, or I think it's 2 emeralds. I'm not sure. You get emeralds at the end of today's stream. Congratulations. I want to say it's 2. And 94 on the cauldron there for Dream as well. Winners have been scarce today. Yeah, that's for sure. Very much so. Very few. Good enough. I forgot I didn't do this one that full length over there. I do need to get more saplings because I am starting to burn through my sapling stockpile on those now. We're under a stack. So, yeah, I guess here I need to do every other, and then I also need the fortune hoe. Let's go ahead and grab that here too. Used to watch you a couple years ago. How you been? Good to see you. Dentedek. That sounds familiar. Good to see you. Welcome in. How am I? Pretty good. Life has been crazy and busy and all of that, but outside of all of that, I'm pretty good. So I am officially back, and I try to stream as much as I can, but we've got a crazy IRL schedule. I think July, it should be a lot more normal, if that makes sense. June is still going to be a little bit kind of chaotic. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, and then next week, I think, is Monday through Friday, or Monday through Thursday. Something like that. But yeah, we're officially back. We're here in Elendor. This is my Fort Spawn Island that we've been working on. We're basically done with this. My mind's all over the place, so I'm just doing like random menial tasks, collecting things that we need, material gathering and whatnot. But we have a handful of things that still need to get done on this island. And then there's a few things we need to get done before moving off of the island as well. Yeah, we'll do that. I have a couple minutes until our lunch break. So I'm going to try to get the saplings and stuff going on this. Yeah, good to see you, by the way. And I got disconnected from chat again. It doesn't look like we're having any other issues other than disconnecting from chat. So hopefully that's as bad as it gets today. Whoa. Dented AK. Oh, that's right. Dented AK. Oh, my land. So that sounds really ridiculous then. Okay, Dented AK. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, life's been hectic. Yeah. Had a kid, which is a blessing. That's exciting. Same state. It's possible, yeah. I don't really talk about what state I'm in anymore, but yeah, it's very likely. I know there was a couple of you who lived in the same state. There were a few of y'all. And I do have to run now. It is time to go. We're going to do our daily lunch break, but this won't be as long as usual. Usually it's 30 to 90 minutes. I'm anticipating this lunch break is going to be 10 or 15. Unless my grandparents need anything else. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Everything else will still say 30 to 90 minutes. You'll get time to do a little bit of words on stream, but not too much. And yeah. Time to say my goodbyes as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gone for work. Yeah, have a good stream to you tomorrow. Take care, Lady Sammy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Good job on getting the stuff, and we'll talk to you later. Have a good one. 94 in the cauldron for Middle Claw. Nice job. Larkin for the house claims. All right. I need to open up words on stream. Oh, that's right. We need to do the viewer of the week as well. We need to do that when we come back. Words on stream. And then when I come back, we will also do the lunch club. Lunch club. Where's lunch club? There it is. Okay. All right. See you guys here in a few, chat. See you in a few. 10, 15 minutes. Got to go take care of my son. I'll definitely be back in the chats more often. Thanks so much, Dented AK. You have a wonderful one. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate you. I wonder, maybe I can click. Yeah, and then I can edit your name. Aha, I'm editing your name. Dented AK. Aha. Got it. Boom. So it looks different for me. Aha. Okay, bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm basically back, but I'll be walking. Good luck. Oh, great job. That's really good. Oh, and Breezy made it in there on the cutoff. Nice. Well, you got another round to go at least. Fantastic job. Good to see you, by the way, Breezy. Hope you're having fun. Cool. All right, I'll let it run. You guys have fun. Oopsie. Oopsie. Well, that was pretty good. You guys did level 13. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, Gee's back. Hi, Gee. Welcome in. Hello. Game was not kind to us today. No. Not at all. Not at all. But I think you did pretty good with what you had available to you. Nice job there. Nice job there. Had a late lunch. Ooh, hopefully lunch was delicious and yummy. Yummy-licious. Yeah. Nice job. Barely won that. Well, yeah, I think, yeah, you did pretty good. Tasty salad. Oof. You know, I haven't had a salad in quite some time, actually. It has been quite some time on the whole salad front. Speaking of, we're going to go ahead and do the lunch club upgrade. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Chop, chop. Hurry, hurry. Came to open up the offline lurk. All right, good luck. Offline lurk. Oh, well, thank you so much, Breezy. I appreciate that. Super nice of you. Well, you didn't miss too much then. Didn't miss too much. Not bad. Geeky, Peaches, and Ratty are the members of today's lunch club. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. Fantastic. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you for being here. You're cool. A stack of C. Oh, did you get a 64? You did get a 64. Nice. And a 66 and a 5% chill, Ratty. Ooh. Got back in time for lunch club. Yeah, perfect. Worked out good. We've had 2 winners so far today. We had Lady Sammy win the ice, and we had Dream win 100% chill. Nobody has won the cauldron yet. We do have cauldron doubling, exclamation mark, C doubling. I was doing tree chopping and whatnot before we left, and I don't know what we're going to do after, but more stuff like that. Yeah. Forgot to redeem lunch club. No. Big wrecked. Well, there's always tomorrow, right? Words made my brain hurt. True. Yeah. I would not have participated today. I don't know if I would have even watched the words. It still would have hurt too much. Had to say birthday, yeah. I was baited. I got baited. 100% got baited into it. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Only working a half day tomorrow. Oh, really? Huh. Well, that should be quite nice then, actually. You get to kind of... Oh, yeah. Do you get to go and relax? Hopefully you get to go relax. That would be nice for you. I don't know why I came over here to put these logs away, because they don't go over here. But here I am. Here I am. Oh, nope, that's not relaxing. That's definitely the opposite of relaxing. The dock appointments. Boo. There's a sneeze right here. And I don't like it. I found it. I found it. Let's see. We were getting saplings from the birch. We were getting the birch saplings because we are a little on the low side for the birch saplings. And that's why we had very few logs on us. Yeah. I do need to get a new axe. So when the Minecraft day changes, we need to go do the trading and replace the axe that we are currently holding. Yeah. Phantom nap. Trying to fix this brain of mine. Well, I hope they're able to do that. See if they can do the unplug it and plug it back in thing. That's probably the least cost, right? See if they'll do that. Give it the old restart. Would be beneficial, I think. Gonna ask him nicely if he wants to trade. That would be beneficial. Hello, trade with us, please. I have 70, so I can't chop those trees down. Not with that axe. Let's go look. Let's go see what we have. I think I left everything over here. I did. So these are the good silk picks. These are the good fortune picks. And these ones need to get added together. And those are extras. These are the good silk axes. So I do have one to replace this now. 70. It might be worth taking this out now. And then I can combine this with another one later for more XP. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll do that now. Right? Because I can just combine this with any naked axe and then just we're good to go. It just costs XP. Yeah, okay. Chicken pizza, or am I early? You know, either. Lol. I've been getting 1,000 notifications on my phone. It's been driving me insane. $21? Oy, oy, oy. Oh, that's right. I broke my shears. I think one of my goals today is actually to do a lot of sheep shearing. The goal is to do a lot. Because that is a measurable goal, but also without any missed deadlines or missed numbers. Yeah. Because I could say I'd like to get 2 more barrels of red wool. But if I don't hit 2 more barrels of red wool, then I will have failed. But if I just do a lot, then I can't fail. Well, I could fail if I don't do a lot, I guess. Yeah. 50 on the cauldron. Ouchie. I've been not sprinting while in here, so that's why the camera doesn't move as much. You might also notice that when I break things, it looks a little bit different. We did turn off particles earlier. So using Tweakaroo, I have no particles on. And I did that because I was thinking it would be a little bit nicer for stream. A little bit nicer on stream for harvesting the crops. So hopefully that works out good for everybody. And this is the Fortune 3. Yeah, if you don't have the particles, the stream quality shouldn't drop a whole lot. Surely you're not serious, lol. Lives for dad jokes and puns. I love it. The more punny you could be, the better in life. I think the more punny someone is, the cooler they are overall. Yeah. A lot of life is too serious, so the more puns you can introduce into things, the better. We'll look and see when I bring all of these logs over to the storage in the fort, how many we have. So I know we need a lot, but I don't have a set number. So I might say we're good enough to not get any more, at least for a while, to start off with, for a little bit. I don't know how many saplings we have now, but hopefully we have a surplus when we're done replanting. One bees. 2 bees, 3 bees. I'll take that one. 3 beehives is actually pretty good. I hear a zombie somewhere, but it is what it is, I guess. 1 bee. Okay, I got to respond to that one. Okay, I'm back. It'll be a lot nicer when we take down some major forests, because we'll just have an absolute massive amount of wood and leaves and saplings and everything. It'll work out pretty good. Right now, though, it's a little bit more difficult. We'll get there over time, though. Oh, I can use my commands in Shadows chat. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was too soon. Boo. Too soon. One bee in there. All right, 2 bees it is. 2 bees it is. Wolzman 58% on chill. I'd say that's pretty good. It's above average, right? Above average is good. Okay. Let's drop off the logs before we come and replant. That should give those time to decay a little bit. Ooh, nice job on the ladder. Nice job on getting the ladder, I should say. I may be acquiring a bunch more Stanleys. My sister's using other things other than Stanley now. She's defected. Okay, so we have that. And then we have this one. Okay, so we have a whole double chest. Now we have a whole double chest. And this. Let's get that full, and we'll call it a double chest and a half, and I think we'll call that good. I think I'm actually going to not replant over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to not replant. Or maybe I leave this one. Maybe I leave that section and remove this one. This one's more annoying. Yeah, this one's more annoying. Yeah. So we do sapling, space, and then flower. Yeah. So we did get 2 stacks 40 in saplings. I started this with a whole stack and I just used what would have been about 3/4 of a stack. So yeah, we would be in the positive if I were to replant all of this. So that's good. Oh. All right, now let's go ahead and we'll put this away. We'll use this. Yeah, it's empty all my inventory. Put everything away. This one goes here. You take the leaf and the saplings. Now we're extra on saplings. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's okay. That's okay. It's not okay, but I'm telling myself it's okay. It'll be fine. And do it off stream later. After. Flowers. Yes. This guy. That guy. Oh yeah, we have over 2 stacks. 2 1/4 stacks of sticks. That was kind of nice. 3 bees, 2 bees, and 3 bees. Nice. Dog is only 16% chill. That is highly unfortunate. Yeah, let's get ready to plant over here. And then I can harvest some wheat and then come back and actually plant. I don't know if this is actually all covered, though. Does consecutive count? Yes. So we have... Oh, it's inconsecutive. Oh, no. It almost counted. Hang on, I gotta reply. Okay. Once 100, so close. Oh, and Amy Doo, good to see you. Welcome in, Amy Doo. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Congratulations on 100 on the cauldron, and that is a double. So I have you written down, but let me go ahead and add a ×2 on that. Congratulations. Nice job. Welcome in. Uni, good to see you. Welcome in as well. Fantastic. Nice job. Nice job. Middle claw. Oh, no, 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 no. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. I think what you're talking about is the number at the end. Yeah, the number at the end is the counting. Sorry. Yeah, the number at the end is the count of the command, the number of the times the command has been used. Yeah. So that's going to go up consecutively always. Sorry for the confusion there, Breezy. Oh, what does SE do? Right? Gives it away. I guess what I could do here is just till all the soil and then I'll come back and then whatever is untilled, I can fix it. Yeah, see right here, it's untilling. Hmm. Oops. That was my problem. I was thinking that was waterlogged. Nope. Now we have one win in each. Oh yeah, we do. Cauldron, Chill, and Emeralds. Nice. Now we need to get a snail race win. Yeah, walk away and spawn those mobs, right? Exactly what I was thinking. There we go. Shouldn't be any spawnable area, I hope. No. Just barely. So we do have some here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes out to there. I don't think that's going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. And 4. Something like that. Lol, not wrong. Later chat, popping in for Cauldron. Take care, Uni. I appreciate you. No worries at all. You guys can jump in for a little bit here and there anytime. I don't mind. When you pop in, I'll say hi. But I'll try not to bug people unless they actually chat and chat. I know me personally, I avoid using commands in chats because when I do, people start talking to me and I ain't got time for all that. I want to have time for all that, but I ain't got time for all that. Not wrong. I will attest to that. Now I want water. And let's go with slabs. And those guys. And those guys. Cool. Phantom nap. Except for that one time, but we don't mention that one time. Stop me for the summer. It's already so hot. Oh. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the heat, if I'm being honest with you. Really not looking forward to it. No, there's nothing over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can put it under this one. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to all the heat myself. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 1. Okay. Cool. This is never wrong, yeah. I'm a human after all, even if I am a human being. A human being. Currently 87, feels like 94. Oh, I think we're getting it to 81 today. Can't help you there, I'm in Florida. Oh. Don't say that too loud, lol. I want to move to Florida, but I also don't want to deal with all the it's too much humidity. It's way too much humidity. Like I ain't got time for all that. I ain't got time for all that. Yes. People think I'm never wrong. I'll check what I'm saying and trust me implicitly. It's a lot of pressure. Yeah, that's true. Nice and comfortable. Too much. Too much. Never question you, so you're all good there. True. Thank you. I'll have to be really careful what I say. Yeah, not having to deal with that is actually kind of good. And we will replace you in the walkway. No frames. No frames. Thank you so much. Not paused. Oh, yeah, not paused. No, we were at 7,000 bit rate. 7,700, 8,100, 7,900. Yeah, we're good. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate that. That was a little bit scary. Getting old, only 28 weeks ago. Took it for typing manually. Oh, no, you're good. You buffered a bit. Oh, yeah, probably. My computer does like these like lag spikes where like the game and everything will lag for a second. It's really annoying. 28 weeks until retirement. I was trying to convince Mr. Nurse Ratchet to have some like weekly rewards. Weekly rewards. You made it to the end of the week. Here's your reward. You only need to think of 28 of them. Rewards are good. Yeah. Little bits, little things. I'll be back. Yeah, what am I doing here? Yep. I told Stennos I'd reward myself for every week I didn't hurt someone. Yeah, I was wondering if you're gonna remember that. Baby, right into captivity. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm alive. Yes. Here. Done. Sure, it's physical, emotional. Bets are off. True. True. Good call there, actually. Good call there, actually. Is this still running? Oh, my Lanta, these take forever. Wow. I guess it's a good thing I looked in there, huh? A lot of baked potatoes. A lot of baked potatoes. Lovely Rebecca, good to see you. Hello, how are you? It's been forever since I've been here. Lovely Rebecca. Yeah. I wonder, I don't know if your name was in the sheet. If your name was in the sheet, I can transfer your hours and stuff. XX, lovely. Oh, were you in here? No. But we can get you in there now, though. Normally, I only put someone's name in there. Boom. After they have done something to get in the sheet, but I'll put you in there now. Since I'm already here. LOV. LOU? Yeah. Right here. Right? My brain's squishy today, chat. Tell me if I did that wrong. Beaver, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. 70 hours already. Fantastic. Thank you. Mostly chill. Somewhat okay with that. You're an aunt now? Congratulations. Nice job. I don't know why I said nice job, but congratulations, GG. That's exciting. Are you loving it? Enjoying it? Make a tech writer cry years ago. Oh, I mean, that's good. Sometimes they need that, right? So young last time I watched, and now I'm married with 2 kids and a new house. What? Nuh-uh. For real? Congratulations. Feels old, man, right? That's exciting. Squishy, yeah, it's definitely squishy brain day. It is squishy brain day for sure. Married, 2 kids and a new house, and then one of you is also an aunt. That's so fun. That's like a lot of fun. Yeah, loving it. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying that so much. Yeah, most welcome. Most welcome. I love hearing what everybody's been up to. I like all of that stuff. It's so much fun, too. Starting a family, having a house, all of that. That's so exciting. So easy to do. I messed up one big time with boss. As she came off his crying. Uh-oh. Got him. 100% on her. You're giving a pass. Sometimes stuff happens, right? The reason I'm harvesting now is because we just created a new space to put in new wheat. So I need the seeds. I did turn particles off, so you might have noticed that it was a little different and weird when I was harvesting, and that is why. That's why. What was the spreadsheet you had? Exclamation mark sheet. That is our spreadsheet with all of the stuff for everybody. You can get access to it. You'll be shown right here. All of the tabs are on the bottom. So here's the viewer stats. This is where everyone's numbers are all at. So when you do all your redemptions, notice how you have points and it turns red because I need to do something for you. Some people have castles owed. This is where is it right here? All your banners. So if you've redeemed banners, they get your check marks over here. And then if I go all the way back to where I'm at, here's where we keep track of all the snail races, which we're going to be doing here in about 10 minutes. So you'll get to see the snail race. All the leaderboards are here. The redemption plot information for all the different plots. So here's the text version of how all of those work. I track all of the heads that we have in game. I haven't done that yet. It's on today's to-do list, but here's the list of all the heads we have access to, and I'll be putting those in there. Here's my total backlog. So if you want to know, oh, that's right, here's my name and where is this? So you can hover over that and click that and it'll take you right to there. Here's the list of all of our fishes that we've caught, all the total thousands of fish that are available in the game. There's the list. And then, of course, the credits and stuff as well. But yeah, it's all there. It's all available. I try to keep it all in one spot. Documentation changed correctly. I've also taken a step back from Twitch and Discord, so I've been here and there, stayed for too long, and I was losing so much sleep. Totally understand that. I try to limit myself as well. 9 o'clock is my bedtime, but there's one streamer, Melissa Mines. I'll stay up and watch her for a little bit longer because that's about her start time is like 8:30. So I try not to, but I've been doing pretty good about getting off the computer the last couple of days, in the 9 to 10 o'clock time frame. 10 o'clock is bedtime, so I try to be off the computer by then, you know. So I feel, yeah, I definitely understand that. I definitely understand it. Yeah. Always around, but not as much as I used to. Yeah, definitely having you. Definitely having you. Definitely nice having you, for sure. But I don't want to contribute to further, I don't know. Would you say delinquency or addiction? I don't know which word you would use for that. I don't know. For me, I guess it would be, with Twitch, for me, it would be delinquency. With, I guess YouTube Shorts, it would be addiction. Yeah. Yeah. Though YouTube messed up. They messed up bad. They changed my browser version of YouTube to where it auto scrolls to the next YouTube short instead of replaying it. So that's really bad, and that's going to annoy a lot of creators because they have their stuff set up in a way to where, you know, it makes sense when it continues to repeat, but now it goes to the next one. And I don't like it going to the next one, so now I'm trying to not watch it on my computer at all, only on my phone, because on the phone it will repeat. So that's going to get me to watch a lot less YouTube shorts. So you messed up, YouTube. You done goofed. You done goofed. Yeah, I have problems when it comes to that. Like, I want to get stuff done, but I also want to just sit here and veg for a little bit, and then that little bit turns into a little bit longer than what I want it to be. Reinstate the ability of reversing playlists. Interesting. Reversing a playlist. Oh, one time I clicked shuffle on my watch later. Oh man, I was so mad. I was so mad because I have everything in order. Like, when people post new videos, I add it to my watch later and I put it next to the other ones. There's a lot of people I'm like 4 months, 6 months behind on watching their stuff. And they post on 2 different channels, 3 different channels, and I have everything in order. So when I click shuffle on accident, oh, I was so mad. I only have like 700 videos on my watch later. So it only took hours to fix. But a reverse order would be pretty nice. That would be actually kind of convenient. Because right now I take stuff from the bottom of my list and put it all the way to the top in order to watch a little bit. I guess I really didn't need that many seeds, did I? Oh well. You live and you learn. And then you learn the same lesson again and again and again and again. And eventually, you don't have to learn it again. Hello, give me your stuff. Yeah, 69 on a cauldron. Nice job, Peaches. Nice job. Yay, level 30. Way out. Help. Oh, it's over here. I'm like, but I didn't bring the glass. All right, now I think I need to purchase some axes. I'm not sure. I guess... Yeah, I guess I should... No, let's just go purchase. We'll purchase first. Been playing Palia and Sky Children of the Light lately. Legit, both have been so fun to play. Yo, that's good. I'm glad you're finding some games that you're enjoying playing. I mostly always want to play Minecraft, but I try not to play Minecraft off stream, so I just sit there and like, I want to play a game, but I don't have a game to play. Granted, I have a ton of games to play. Do I play them? No. So I feel you on that. Having a game is like, yes, this has been a lot of fun to play. So that's really good. Alia. I have seen that one. The other one I have not seen, though. Sky Children of the Light. I don't think I've seen that. No. I know a lot of people are playing Subnautica 2 right now. That's kind of big at the moment. I really, really, really want to play Retro Rewind. That looks so much fun. I've only watched a ton of people play it. And I want to play it so bad. Sorry, a lot of IRL things going on, notifications I got to keep track of. Let's see. I guess empty ones go down here. This. I could combine those together. This is our... Oh, that's right. That's what... Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Here. So I didn't need that one. That one's extra. I would like to get some more pickaxes. I guess the axes are the one I need the most. No, it's definitely going to be the picks that we're going to need more. We're going to need more picks than anything else, really. Efficiency 4, Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3. And people are sleeping on this enchanting table, man. Ah. Very much enjoyed watching Subnautica 2. So much that I'm watching a lot of older Subnautica 1 videos, too. I do the same. I kind of get caught up in doing the old stuff. You know what I mean? Those need to get combined. Yeah, I kind of do the same. Yo, Nova Killer, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. It is time for our hourly break show. I'm not going to be gone too long. Maybe one minute, 2 minutes. I'm just going to do like 2 laps, 3 laps in the basement while you guys do the poll. So I'm not even going to get in the composter. I'm not even getting in the composter. Yeah. Sci-fi addiction is high right now, and I can't get enough Subnautica. I really need to get caught back up on Stargate. I stopped watching Stargate, and I need to get caught up again. Yeah. I have more to watch. Too much more. Too many notifications, man. It's driving me nuts. All right, I'll be back. See you in a minute. We're going to run the snail race poll. You get to participate in the poll. Chat will be in sub-only mode for about 2 minutes until I get back. And then, yeah, you guys have fun. We have a couple more hours left to go. Good luck on the poll. Don't tie it. Well, I don't know how I did that, but apparently I ran 2 ad breaks at the same time. Apparently I ran 2 ad breaks at the same time. So one is still going. I don't know. I think Twitch is just more broken than what they lead us on to believe. GG on 2 ad breaks, right? This is making all the money now. Gotta make up for all the missed streams, right? Twitch sneaking them in. Yeah, because I walked, I did 1 lap and I looked and I'm like, ad break ends in 30 seconds. What is this? But then the snail race poll was only halfway, and then I got a little red notification, and then it changed, and I took a screenshot, and it was like 2 different ad breaks going at the same time. I don't know. I don't know how it works. You voted on 4, counted. Oh, I didn't vote. I didn't vote. 3. I voted 3 because it was the highest one. Thank you for saying that because I almost missed it. I almost missed it. Yikes. Chat chose number 3. This is poll number 118. Chat chose number 3. Good job, chat. Thank you so much for participating in the poll. Let's go ahead and see who won the race. Was it your victor or was it not your victor? You got the green one. What? A rare snail number 1. Congratulations. Nice job, chat. That is the first time when a rare snail is chosen, 5% chance. It enables automatic cauldron doubling. Congratulations. You did not win the snail race poll, but you did get doubling on the cauldron again. So you already have 2 doubling. Now you're at 4 doubling for the rest of today's streams. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. So there's a 5% chance of getting that green snail. That's the first time you guys have gotten said green snail. And now you're at double. So if you win the cauldron, you get times 4. So that's 4 times as much. So let's see, temp. You get 2 emeralds, right, for regular. So 2 times 4, that's how many you win. That's how many you win. So if you do !C and you hit 100, right? So it says Rudog, cauldron is 65 degrees Celsius. If it said Rudog, cauldron is 100 degrees Celsius, instead of getting 2 emeralds and 1 cauldron cup win, you'd get 4 times that amount. Yeah, and you need 25 emeralds to do a vault upgrade, and you want to get, I'm sorry, it's really hard to do all these things at the same time with all these notifications going on, but the Cauldron Cup winning thing works very similar to Malice Mine's Wall of Lag with the blocks going up. So the goal is to get build height, and then you win. Yeah. 2 times 4 is 8. There you go. I didn't do it because I'm streaming and there's too many distractions. Really need a win, right? As he holds up 3 fingers. Yeah, you get 1 win and 2 emeralds times 4. Good to see you, Fatty McDaddy. Hope life is treating you well. Tell her Good luck. 16 on the Soulfire. It was not what you needed. Very sorry. Thank you for trying, though, Breezy. Life is lifting. Well, life is lifing. Life is lifing. Yeah. Tell her I'm very sorry about the water leak. That is highly unfortunate. And I know exactly what she's dealing with right now, and it's very much not fun. Very much not fun. Hopefully her computer is good, though. Yeah. It's too dark out here for that. It's too dark out here for that. Thank you so much for the bits. Intro, I really appreciate that. It's very, very nice of you. That's very kind of you. And I appreciate that. And yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Too early? Why? Lol. What water leak? What water leak? Bruh. Lucky you caught it before it hit the carpet, ceiling, and the wall. Yo, like the water leak. What is my current picture? I will show you in a second. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the hot air balloon thing. Oh, I guess I can't really get rid of that, can I? Well, I can't really show you this picture, but Melissa Mine's had a nice water leak go on. Yeah, a nice water leak, unfortunately. I was going to share the picture, but nah. Yeah, she had a water leak go on. Cauldron with 90. Good job, Nova Killa. All right, let's deal with these guys, because I've been putting it off. Yeah, she had a pretty big leak, but it's good that got it before it hit the carpet. That's really nice. It's one of the big issues we're dealing with right now is carpet and the carpet pad and all that. Ugh, what a mess. All right, so what we're doing with these llamas is we're trying to get the maxed out llamas as far as the inventory slots go. This one is a 28 health and an 8 speed. So if this has all the slots, this will be a new breeding partner. So hopefully you have all the slots. Yes! A new best llama. 8.1 and 28 health. Yep. So you become a previous llama. You become a previous llama. I need to go get a new carpet for you. Become a previous llama. We got a new best llama. Yo, that's exciting. Jenny's Pond? Jenny's Pond is nice. Aha! Come hither. Former best. So we have 2 former bests in here. And the one with the black carpet, this guy, is the original. The very first. You come hither. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Nico. My larks are still up at the moment. She's well. She played Warzone with me a few times. Oh, nice. All right, let's see about this guy. Oh, GG on the fun number, Peaches. 1919. Fun numbers are specifically in brackets. The command count usage number is in parentheses. I normally don't like to do that while you're live, but I thought you'd want it. Yes, yes, definitely. With the 240p folks for sure. Boo. This guy is a no-go. This guy's a no-go. And I did shout out earlier for Nico and Stingen, but they weren't live at the time. So yeah, make sure you do drop a follow to Nico for sure. What's the use of the fun number? So we have offline games, Fishy and Poke Hunt. So in the sheet, you can get fun numbers. I can actually show you guys. So over here is the fun number list. This one right here, this column number K. And you get your fun numbers and they add up in here. A lot of your different points, like your extra credit, your snail race points, your fun numbers, all of those add up to your Winners Club plot. This is where you have your block pile or your victory garden, right? So you need a lot of points in order to add up to any blocks, right? So Mac has 46 points, that's worth 4 blocks. Over here, Maximus has 13.9, and that's worth 1 block. So Maximus at 13.9 currently has 63 fun numbers and 146 extra credit. So like I said, you need a lot in order to get to a lot of blocks. And it's just a block pile, basically, in your Winners Club plot. It's a long-term thing. The Winners Club, you can only unlock your Winners Club plot by winning. We have a bunch of different ways of winning. Those will be displayed later. But you can upgrade that plot through multiple different means. Mostly the challenges, things like that. There will be YouTube shorts that explain everything in detail, but a lot of the stuff is in the sheet redemptions info. Yeah. Basically, you just want to try to use your commands off stream. Exclamation mark fun numbers if you want to know what those are. But the main reason we did the fun number stuff is so that people can get offline time. So once you become a monarch, you hit 1,000 hours of watch time, then you get a monarch plot. And that upgrades your monarch plot based on your watch time. But in order to upgrade the interior, you need offline time. And in order to keep you occupied with your offline time, we have offline games, which allow you to get fun numbers, which upgrade your Winners Club plot. It's all interconnected. It's a giant web of confusion. Meanwhile, my line is blank. Lol. You're at 78 hours of watch time. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the 78 and a quarter hours. I appreciate that. We had the flood happen here, so that really ate into a lot of my streaming time. No, he was so close to being a good boy. Yeah, that really ate into all of my streaming hours, but I was hoping to hit 2,000 hours this year. It's not going to happen. I'll be happy if we hit 1,500 hours streamed this year. But next year, I want to do 2,100 plus. Mostly lurking while work? No, totally fine. That is 90% of what I do is lurk. Probably more than 90%, if I'm being honest with you. I'm lurking in a couple of streams right now. And let me go ahead and use my commands in Shadow's channel. When was the flood? That was in April. Mid-April. I forget which day, but it was mid-April. And I went through this whole process with the yahoos who caused the whole thing and all of that. And we ended up needing to go through our own insurance. And that's what's getting stuff done now. But then the insurance contracts out to a bunch of different companies. And they are just as dumb as the people who caused everything. And they're like, oh, we'll be there in the afternoon. I'm like, we're not going to be here in the afternoon. I literally told you guys that like 4 times. Oh, well, when do you want to do it? I gave you all of my availabilities like 3 times now. Well, tell me again. People are just incompetent, you know. But in order to avoid complaining about it, I just try to deal with it and go with the flow. So it has taken some time. Let's see, I'm at 94% nerd and 89% chill, and I got 26 gold on the fish. Nice. That's not bad. I'll take it. My wife, Nurse Ratchet, thinks I should stream when I retire. Yo, I think you should. I think you should. I think you should at least give it a try. I think everyone should give it the old college try. It is definitely not for everyone. I got partnered a long time ago. I think we're coming up on a decade ago now. Coming up on. So back when I started streaming, the reason why I talk so much is that's basically how streamers had to do it. You had to constantly be talking, never not talking. But now people kind of prefer more the relaxed, don't talk so much streamer. So I've struggled trying to adapt to that. Granted, that's what I prefer. I like watching that. I like being that streamer, but it's also, I have that in my head constantly going, why aren't you talking? You should be saying something. You're too quiet for too long. Say something. But also, I do recommend starting off with no webcam. I would go to no webcam now if I hadn't had webcam in the past. It just prevents problems from yahoos on the internet, and people are dumb. So, no webcam is better. 100%. Got some electrical work done a week ago. Got a 60 amp sub panel installed and had them put in a few 20 amp circuits, including one in my office. Yo, that's fantastic, actually. That's really good. I would like to get a new panel here, but that's one of the things about living in a multi-unit facility like that is we are restricted on what we can and can't do. So we are on 15 amp circuits. You know how easy it is to use a air fryer with a 15 amp circuit? Oh, that's right. It's not easy to use an air fryer with a 15 amp circuit. It's not. Pretty much every air fryer is 2,000 watts. Pretty much every single one. So in order to run the air fryer, you gotta have air fryer on a separate dedicated circuit and not run things. The work wasn't cheap, but I didn't have to do anything, so it was worth it. Yeah, that's for sure. Getting any kind of electrical work done is not cheap. That's why if you're like finishing high school now, don't say your ages in chat, please. But yeah, if you're finishing high school now, I definitely recommend going into like becoming an electrician. We need like 150,000 more electricians over the next 5-10 years. And it doesn't really matter what electrician you want to be, because even if you want to be on the lower end, a lot of those lower end people are going to be moving up, while a lot of people are moving to the data centers and everything else. So there's going to be a lot of job opportunities, a lot of options. Why you run away? That was rude. And electrical is one thing that most people won't mess with. A lot of people won't even remove the switch plate covers when they paint, like around light switches and outlets. They won't even remove the switch plate cover when they go to paint, which makes it incredibly difficult to do anything in there after you've painted over those things. But I digress. Programming too. Yeah, programming is a good one. I don't know how much longer that's going to be valuable with AI and whatnot, but it's possible. Engineering is a good one. Yeah. $4 grand. Oh my Lanta. That's a lot. That explains why my circuit keeps tripping. I have an air fryer on the same circuit as my fridge. Yep. Just I would get like a night light or something that is a light and can be on, and plug that in to an outlet and then flip a breaker, see if it stays on, and do that through all your different outlets, through your kitchen, your dining room, and everything close to that. Maybe you have one that's technically in the living room, but you could get the cord to reach into the kitchen. Try those things and see if you can find another outlet that reaches the kitchen but is on a different circuit from the fridge. Yeah. A little bit of experimenting and turning everything on and off and on and off and on and off and resetting clocks and whatnot, but it's definitely worth figuring that out. We, when I do certain foods and stuff for my grandparents, we do 2 air fryers. So I have their air fryer and mine, and I use 2 specific outlets. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Data centers, yeah. Oldest grandson has applied for an apprenticeship program locally. He did well on the test and the interviews this week. Yo, that's so exciting. Really hope it goes well. Yeah. Software developer, I don't recommend programming. Okay, the companies think that cheap labor and AI will be able to do the job. Recommend systems security over programming. That's what was going through my head. Security is always a good one, right? Working at, I forget the name of the jobs, but like IT manager type positions. And facility management and facility security type stuff. Yeah. Good paying job is one where you can get hurt. Well, when there's the danger aspects there, yeah, they always pay a lot better. That's for sure. Unless you're like general. When I say security, a lot of people think security guard. If you're thinking about that, they probably won't pay a whole lot, but yeah, you do still get the danger aspect of that one. But if you really want to make a lot of money, you could do welding and underwater welding. We're gonna need a lot of new ships, so that's a good one. Such as programming, they do their best to eliminate all physical labor free jobs. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that involves you sitting at a computer, if there's a job that involves you sitting at a computer, and I think that's going to be gone in the next decade. And if not actually gone, there's going to be a lot of people trying to make it gone. So just keep that in mind. It's supposed to replace the dangerous jobs. That would be nice. Yes! And this is a 7.8 and 27. Okay, hang on. Okay, so you're not taking over, but you're a new one for the list. Before I bring you over there, let's drop you here. You always need tow trucks are really good. There's this guy. He started his own tow truck thing. So he started working for someone else. And then while he was working for someone else, he saved up enough money to buy like the bare bones basic, literally a pickup truck that is a tow truck. And then he started doing that and YouTube at the same time. And between the two, he was able to get enough money to buy like a regular, real tow truck. And he started his own business off of that. And now he has like 10 trucks and a whole bunch of people and whatnot. But doing the content on the side is key for a lot of jobs. There's this couple that I follow. They do, I think it's Emmy Works, EMME Works. She does Airbnb. She has 2 Airbnbs. And she's converting her whole house into an Airbnb. So it'll be like 2 or 3, something like that. But she also does a vending business with her boyfriend. But she makes more money off of the content than from all of the other businesses together. So making content on this stuff is always really, really good. And replacing intellectual ones, yeah. Yeah, don't have to agree, right? You don't have to agree with where things are going. But recognizing where things are going and preventing yourself from falling into any kind of hole, that's kind of where I'm getting at with it, yeah. Pepe's towing on YouTube, I want to do that. Totally worth doing it. Totally worth doing it. Bring a big friend with you. But yeah, content on the side, we shouldn't be forced to give away our privacy. It is a kind of a mess, to be honest with you. Hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 in here, right? They're kind of in a pile here. So there's 3, 6, 9. Yeah, there's 9. Okay, so I can bring this one over here. And this will be our 10th. And then this is a finished group. Yeah, that is true. And that's kind of pairs with what I was saying earlier, is if I could go without a webcam, I would have. So yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know if that's the one I watched, but let me go ahead and open up my YouTube, and I'd like to Pepe is towing. No, I don't think 2 days ago. Let me go ahead and add that to my watch later. I will check that out. Thank you for the recommendations. Heavy rigs with cranes mounted on them. Oh, I know there's a towing company in Canada, or as some people say, Canada, in Canada, and they work mostly on, what is the name of that east-west highway, their main highway thing? I forget the name of it. Is it the 101? Anyways, regardless, they work on that road, and they have the big rig. Man, what do you call those? The big giant trucks, the wreckers. I think they're called wrecker, but they're massive, and they are busy constantly, especially in the wintertime. They are constantly busy. Matt's off-road recovery is a good one too. Okay. I looked. Matt's off-road recovery. One day ago, the wrecker needs this. Yeah, see, I just said wrecker. See, I know what I'm talking about. Brain just doesn't know what I'm talking about. Have a webcam or not? I just get happy seeing you all again and updating you all. Oh, I appreciate that. You nice. Well, the cat's out of the bag on me already. So, yeah, if I could go back and start with no webcam, I definitely would. But I kind of like having the webcam now. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Don't ask me. Whoops. Wrong button. The first time I've done that. Even if I was cross-eyed, yeah. Simply being able to see your expression makes it more real. Viewers love it. Yeah. That's true. There's, if there's a streamer and their webcam is on the bottom right, I will watch the streamer and I will interact in the chat. If their webcam is not on the bottom right, specifically if it's on the left, I'm very likely to not chat at all. Mostly because I want to watch. And I can't look at chat and then look at you and then look at chat and look at you. You're too far away from the chat. The chat's on the bottom right. That's where everyone, the newest chat and the chat window is on the bottom right. So if you put your camera over there on the bottom right, I can look at you and the latest message in chat and keep up with everything all at the same time. But if you've got your webcam on the left, I'm going to chat less. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Yeah. Which is a bummer because there's a lot of my friends who put their webcams on the left. Oh, there goes the shears. Do I have, no, I should have just brought those ones back over here. That's okay. But if it's on the right, you're covered up by anyone on mobile. Interesting. On mobile. See, I don't watch on mobile. So I'm not sure exactly how that works. If the camera is on the right, you get covered up by stuff on mobile. Webcams aren't a deal breaker for me, but I won't even stay to see if I like the streamer if their screen is too cluttered. Oh, interesting. That's a good call. It used to be put as many graphics on stream as possible. That stuff over there is a lot. My old stuff was over here off to the left. I had just a couple of things over here. Yeah. Oh, the chat. Oh, the chat on the right on mobile. Good to see you, Iceberg. Interesting. I wonder. Let me go ahead and pull up my stream on my phone. Interesting concept. Okay. Pull up me. Okay. Hi. Hello. What's up? Chat. Oh, I just broke it. Okay. Next mode. Overlay. Interesting. So for me, it puts it off to the side. Maybe that's a, it's on the right on mobile. Okay. Maybe I can mute myself. Yeah. Mute myself. So maybe that is an iPhone thing. So for me, the chat is off to the side. It's off to the side there. I wonder. There's different modes. What if I leave and come back? New pin message. No. Change to next chat. Yeah, see, I get either no chat or chat is on the side and it doesn't cover the camera. I don't know. I don't know if that's a iPhone, maybe, or if there's a different thing, because I don't really know what I'm doing on there. I don't really mobile. So yeah, okay. Chat covers on the right. Huh. Seen streamers where they actually have gameplay on 1/3 of their screen. Yeah, that's weird. You're on Android, and it happens to you too. Huh. I'll have to play with that more and look. Compresses the window now. The chat used to overlay the stream. Okay, so maybe it's a little different now then. Maybe they ran into that and people were complaining. I hadn't seen anyone mention that at all in the partner Discord, in either one that I'm in, but I'll have to look and see, play with it on my phone, and then because that was a new pop-up and I was just trying to look at something, so I got rid of the pop-up. So I don't know. Pop-ups never really work for me. They're like, hey, here's this new feature. I'm like, get out of my way. I'm trying to do stuff. And then I try to find that new feature and I can't find it because you put it up as a pop-up and I got rid of it. I don't know. Yeah, I would send it to you, but we're not friends. Oh, my Lanta. On Discord? We're not friends? We can be friends on Discord. You're probably in Melissa Mine's Discord. And... maybe if I jump to there. Nope, that's the wrong place. I don't know how to find you. I'm gonna at you. Okay, I added you so that I could friend you. Okay. I added you. Sorry. Don't at me. Lol. Call him out. When not in landscape, my chat is below on mobile. Yeah. When not in landscape, it's below. Yeah. And then when you go to the full screen, for me, it's either no chat or it pushes the video to the side and then you have chat, right? I don't mobile Twitch. I do appreciate those that do. Yeah, I can't stand it. All my previous experience with Twitch has been awful. Yeah, that's me with most everything mobile. I hate everything mobile. I don't know why when I go to a lot of websites or like their mobile version will not have everything that their desktop version has. And that's the desktop version, and sorry, the mobile version has less than what the app has, and the mobile version has less than the desktop version. So you have to go to the desktop version of the website on your phone in order to get the stuff because the mobile version doesn't have it. I don't know, it just drives me nuts. So for me, that's one of my old man traits, I guess, is these kids and their phones. It's I want nothing to do with the mobile stuff. I think most people are like anti-AI everything. I'm anti-mobile everything. Yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at on the same page with that. Sent. Yo, sweet. Thank you. We can stay friends. I don't mind. You're cool. Interesting. Wow. Why? Huh. I would show you guys chat, but I don't want to lose my one screenshot thing here. But it is indeed completely covering all the way up to like right here. Chat is from here this way. All of this is chat. All of that. That's really strange. Huh. I don't know why it does that. Thank you for telling me, by the way, because I have like 1,000 DMs, and when I get more than like 2 or 3 DMs, I just tend to ignore them for a couple of weeks. So yeah, it's a good thing you said so. So thank you. I only use the Twitch app to listen audio only while I'm at work. I never use it to chat or watch. It's computers for. I will use it to chat if I can hear my computer and I'm over doing something else, and then I need to get on there and say something, whatever. So I'll do that sometimes, but it's very rare. Or like one example of that is watching on the TV. So I can watch YouTube on the TV now, not YouTube, Twitch. Thank you, Bowtie, by the way. So I can watch Twitch on the TV, and then I'll chat on my phone. Yeah, I know it's really weird. Post it on Discord. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Screenshot. I hate this. Thank you. Aha. It's in the Discord media share channel. It completely covers me, and I don't know why. That's really weird to me. Thanks, Bowtie. You're cool. Hey. I haven't figured out why it's that way. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it do that before. I wonder if it's just like a bug on your version, or maybe you're on the latest version and that's what all of us have to look forward to. I hope not. No, you're good, Middle Claw. It caught my attention, so I'm happy with it. I'm fine with it. The way on mobile is reasonable, yeah. You know, 2 devices, one for chat, one for viewing, which is insane, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's funny how you have to do that with some stuff. But I tried to not use mobile for a lot of things. Yeah, this is on mobile. Yeah, that's a mobile screenshot. Always been that way for you. Oh, I haven't ever seen it different. That's so strange. That's so strange. If I were to open up, then we go to Shadowstone. And I'll mute it. So for me, there's shadow, and it doesn't cover the chat at all. So you can see right there, that bottom, that right there, that is where the, what do you call that? The stuff that comes up on the corner of the screen here. So that's there. The whole thing is there. You get the whole deal. So I don't know why it covers it on your end. That's so strange. But that's good to know, though, actually, now that I think about it. That's good to know. Worth keeping in mind. I don't know. Sorry. The subtitles. Thank you for the word. Can you not tap and drag the chat edge? Let me try. Open him up. Mute. Go here. No, there's no dragging. No drag. Oh, hang on. There is a dragging, but it just made chat wide. Okay, so here's regular. Here's regular. And then if I were to drag, it's really hard to do it. Hello? I hate mobile. Now I can't do it anymore. But it was just wider. It was just wider chat and it didn't cover anything. Regardless, there's the little buttons right there when you hover. There's the little buttons there. So I can remove chat completely. Never mind. I don't know. I hate mobile. Also cuts off gameplay. I can minimize chat, but then you can't see chat. That's so strange. There's a button to change the chat overlay mode. Yeah, that was it was a what do you call, a pop-up, and I was like, get out of here. I'm trying to do stuff. So there's the, yeah, changed to chat overlay. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, so now we have to wait for someone to chat in Shadow's channel. Which I guess I can do that now. Let me just go over there and spam his chat. Okay. Yep, so it's an overlay. It's overlaying on the screen. So for me, if you click the button there, how do I do this? Okay. So for here, you click here, and then right there, there's the chat button. So when you click on that, you get this new, that right there. And so for me, it says chat, change to column chat. And then you can click next mode, change to overlay chat. Click it again, change to no chat. Uh-huh. Thank you, Bowtie. You smart. Aha. So now we've learned. Chat bubble, full screen. Yeah, that one. So I figured it out. Yeah, the IO needs to take in a full screen. Yeah. Sent a new pic. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Fantastic. Yeah, and you just get the black bars on the top and the bottom. It's just a little bit. It's not too much. Take care, Breezy. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Just blasting my neighbor, set up a new soundbar and the volume is at max. That's funny. Mobile has theater mode. Yeah, it's basically what that is. Yeah. Yeah, kind of what that is. If you put it in the full screen and then you click that chat bubble by the full screen button, the one that Bowtie is talking about, that button you keep pressing, it'll eventually do the chat on the side. Just like that. Sweet. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. Because dealing with that all the time would be annoying. Especially when you have the streamer over there like, by the way, this is the way to do things. You're like, yeah, but not really, though. And we're like, no, really. Oh, yikes. 240 watts at full blast is loud. You know what that reminds me of? When you order something online and it does like the Visa thing or whatever, and it goes, bing, and it's really loud. I don't like that. I don't like that at all because it's max volume, and I don't like that. I was doing that at a place too, and someone scanned their card, and then the register was like extremely loud. I don't like that. Bruh. I would like to change my my cape, but I don't want to log in again. Bruh. All of that for nothing. Yay. Yeah, so I guess I had the answer on that when I kept pressing the button, but I just wasn't reading what the text was saying. What hot air balloon designs are there? So if you were to do the dual color, it would look similar to that as far as the color proportionate. This is not the exact balloon design we're going to use for that. It's basically like a cube balloon, but with the circles added on the sides, right? So it's just bigger. I don't know if that really makes much sense to you, but that's kind of what we're going with. It's either going to be a single color of wool, or you can choose to do 2 colors of wool, and it would be similar to that style, or it would be the same kind of design, and it would look like a mob head pixel art. Now, that's why it's called basic, because there will be a way in Treasure Island to get the fancy versions with like 3D wings and whatever extra stuff on there for some of the mobs and whatnot. So you get 1 color, 2 color, or pixel art mob head, if that makes sense. Silent, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Wonderful to see you. Anyone redeem their builder cape on Twitch? I did. I don't get that. Let me go ahead and log in, I guess. Yeah, let me go ahead and log in. I really don't want to. Yeah, which one is it? I have like so many different logins. It's like, that's the thing I hate about logging into stuff is I have like 1,000 logins for everything. With the wool stairs and slabs, yeah, it's going to be exciting. And that was one thing that annoyed me is because I'd been telling them that for a long time, and they're like, we don't need these things. You just need to be creative. And then what did he say on the Minecraft Live? He said, in order to make these look nice, we needed to add wool stairs. I'm like, bro, we've been asking for that forever, and you said just be creative. You want to fight right now? Okay, cool. So I now have access to all of my capes. But where is my new cape? It was in there, but now I don't see it. Well, thank you for bringing that up, because where's my cape, yo? I has not redeemed it, huh? No glass variants, no concrete variants, no vertical slabs. Lol. I'm not really upset with it. I mean, it is what it is. We get free updates. They are what they are. I am going to try and do my redemptions, though. So let me go ahead and try and redeem the code again. It shouldn't let me redeem the code again. This code has already been redeemed. Thank you. Now let me get the other code redemption. I don't know why this other code, this is for the Tubbo's Realm SMP RPG. The end of that code has a comma at the end, and I don't know why. But this is probably some kind of, yeah, free skin pack for Bedrock, I guess. Cool. I'm good to go on that. Now, back to all games, Java, skin and cape. So I guess they're just not available yet. And I'm fine with that. I know they're trying to do like millions at the same time. We're not doing things mods already do, and then proceeds to make an update that is filled with things mods already do. Yeah, there's a lot of conflicting thing. I think that's what most people have issues with, is there's no consistency, right? I think that's where most people's problems are. I try to not let it get to me. Yo! Okay, 8.027. Okay, so you are now a reserve. You are a reserve. So we need to figure out what we're doing here now. I think I have 10. I think there's 10 over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yay! So we have our 10. I think this extra guy, I know for sure he needs to go up here, but how are we going to do that? Hi there, happy early birthday. Yeah, when is Silent birthday? The Silent birthday. Oh, you are the color. That's right. I'm trying to get the extra white one. I forgot about that. So we've got 2 creams, 2 grays. Are you white? Oh, we were waiting for you to grow up to find out if you were white or not. And I'd say you were both the white ones and you were both the gray ones. Yeah.
Hi, welcome back.
Yay,
Certainly
welcome
glad
back.
you could join us today.
Yo, Mr. Richard, hello. I guess I can close that stream over there now, hey? Mr. Richard, thank you so much for choosing us to come hang out with today. I appreciate that. As always, if you must raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you're up to today, I'd love to hear it as well. Let's say hi to everybody. Chelsea Plays. Yo, good to see you. Mr. Richard. Fatty McDaddy, hello. Steam Fire and Ice, hello. Dig Dug Daddy, welcome in. Geeky coming in with the raid as well. Welcome in. Sorry, you got a raid and run. No worries. Yeah, so today, Mr. Richard had to end early. He has Little Richard hanging out today, and I believe Little Richard has a swim lessons to do. So let's do the normal Twitch shout out. How do you do that? Yeah, that one. Mr. Richard Builds. So make sure you drop a follow to Mr. Richard Builds, another chill Minecraft content creator, a super chill person. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Hope you would go say hi to him sometime. My name is Stennos, and this is Elendor, my lifetime Minecraft Forever World. This is Fort Spawn. We're basically done with this place, but I'm kind of just doing lazy putzing around, material gathering, breeding stuff today. What we're working on right now is our max llamas. So I'm getting ready to bring some more llamas over. Yeah. If you have questions on anything specific, please do let me know. But thank you all for coming in and posting those raid messages for Mr. Richard. Another chill Minecraft content creator. ZB Blue Treble. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Mr. Richard was working on the exteriors outside of the condo. Yo, so the condos are looking great, by the way. It's a nice brutalist style. It's very interesting. And that's where you're going to be able to get like your Hall of Fame style redemptions in there too, which I think is really cool. I think it'll be live again tomorrow, I want to say. Hollering for dad, so he was speed running and running off. Okay, that makes sense. That's good. No, the raid came in. You missed a reply. Silent's birthday is on the 9th. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. Nova, good to see you. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. We'll be live around 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're on top of it. You're on top of it. I am not on top of anything today. That's why we're doing random things, so I don't mess anything up to where we have to fix it again later. That is why. Hello? Hello? Can I get your thing, Ethan? Thank you. Oh, okay. ZB, make sure you eat and fan yourself. Oh, that's what I need. I need one of those little hand fans. A little hand fan. I have a USB fan. It's like this big, and it has like the little cord thing, and it sticks up here. So I have a USB hub. And I have that
Shadowstone raid.
I have that stuck to the back of my monitor over here, so that blows on me here. Hello, what's with the double raid, people? Now I gotta close your stream too. What's up with this? What's up with this? Shadow, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for coming by. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to you and to everybody else. Geeky, Shadow, Ariel, Chaos Rob, good to see you. Scoville, hello. Jake Goodman, greetings to you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Lost brownie points. Gotta get used to the new sound. Not used to the surround sound. And there's so many sounds coming from everywhere all at the same time. Just need quiet and chillness. The pigs were driving me nutty. I feel ya. I feel ya. Well, you've come to the right place. You come to the right place. I'll try to be more relaxing and chill. I'm trying to calm down. So my name is Stennos, and this is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. We're almost done with this place, but my brain is very squishy today, so we're doing random tasks like llama breeding and gathering materials. And we have about 2 hours left in today's stream. So we'll probably be doing some vault tunneling too, I think. I hope. Maybe. Let's do a shout out here for Shadowstone, another member of the awesome... Oh, there we go. The House of Chill stream team. Yeah, if you want to tell us what you were up to, I just needed to figure there was a place to hang out. I appreciate that. So Shadow's over there working on a wither skeleton perimeter, which is massive, and flossing the bedrocks, and almost done. It's like so close to being done. I really didn't think it was gonna finish as fast as it has so far, but it is almost done. It's insane to see. Yeah, it's quite large. And to think I was talking about doing something larger than that, and a couple of my mods are like, you know how long that's going to take, right? I'm like, it's a long-term world, right? It'll be fine. They're like, yeah, but not really. Another day of playing in lava and almost dying to hoglins and piglins. Oof. Which do you prefer, hoglins and piglins or ghasts? Yeah, that's a good question. Which do you prefer? Because me, I'm not sure on that. The hoglins and piglins are really annoying. Well, didn't want this guy. I'm trying to get another brown one. Oh, do I need another brown one? I don't, actually. I don't need another brown one. Yeah, I don't need another brown one. Hmm. Had them join in too at the same time. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you definitely need a place to relax, that's for sure. The redemption perimeter after the last world. Oh, that's true, yeah. With all the problems and all of that. Mm-hmm. Love that. Go ahead and bring this guy. This is our next. He's our backup. So what we've been doing here with these llamas is breeding them until we get full inventory slots. I think it's 15 is the number for max inventory slots. And now I'm trying to get a backup set. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah. So he's the start of our backup set. They are the start. They are like color backups. Yeah. 2 ghasts, 5 hoglins, 3 sword piglins at the same time. All at the same time? Yeah, I'd have been done with that too, that's for sure. I would have been done with that too. Yo, this is taking like forever to finish. We do have our snail race poll to do here in about a minute. I won't be jumping up and taking a break this time, though I will on the next one. So you will get to participate in the poll. The poll is free and it's anonymous. So you'll be able to figure out which one you want. We did not win on the snail race poll yet, but we did get the rare snail, which gave us a second doubling. So if you see on the bottom left corner of the screen, you have C doubling times 4. That means we've had doubling plus doubling. That means if you win exclamation mark C, instead of getting two emeralds and 1 cauldron win, you're getting, what is that, 8 emeralds and 4 cauldron wins, which is huge. Which is huge. And I need to share my streak in that channel today, so I think I know who we're going to raid, so I can go share my streak over there. $55 and 89% chill, 80 on the cauldron. All right, let's walk away from that. All right, be our guest. This is a test. Yay. Yes. And this is an 8.6. What's 26? 8.4 and 8.1. I don't really want to go with 2 26s instead of a 28 on the health. So I'm gonna but to have that as a backup is kind of rough. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be our backup. It'll be fine. I probably could swap out some of the other ones, but we're not going for max best. We're not trying to max all stats. We're just trying to max the inventory slots. Yeah, so I think 4. I think if we have 4 there, then we're good, because that will give us 4 plus the 2 breeders. So we'll be able to get, if we lose our entire caravan, we'll be able to get all of them back pretty quick. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. But I think we could take care of these guys real quick. We do have the ad starting now, apparently. I wasn't paying attention. So let's go ahead and do our snail race poll at the same time. Sorry about that. Normally I take a break during the ads as to not let people miss stuff, but seeing as we just got both of those raids, I won't take a break this time. Cool. And you get to participate in the poll at the top of your chat. pick the snail that you want to win the most. Whatever you do, don't tie the pole. That's all. Just don't tie the pole. I think that's what I need next is a sword instead of an axe. And I was too late. Okay. So we now have this guy. Let's check these out before I move on to our next project. I don't think we can breed again. It might be too soon. Yeah, it's too soon. Okay. Almost halfway done on the snail race pole. This is a 9-speed llama. 9! That's insane. Oh, but he's only 2 rows. Oh, my Lanta. But it's a 9-speed llama. Wow. That's big sad. Stepped away. Did you vote in the poll? Thank you. Good call. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Peaches. I'm almost out of tea. Ooh. Who do I vote for? I don't want to tie it, so I won't vote for 5. I don't know who's over here voted on 1, but I'm going to vote 1 with you. Whoever voted 1, I voted with you. You're welcome. You're not alone. Sir votes a lot. Yeah, did you see all that? That was you. Yes. I got you. Watch to win. Yeah. There's a lot of votes on those two. It's going to be interesting to see who wins. And then, on top of that, if you win, imagine it's not that one, it's the other one. We've seen that a couple of times. All right. Here we go. Snail number 5. Good luck, chat. Good luck to you. Poll number 119. Snail number 5 is what was chosen by chat. Let us see. Let us see. Who wins the race? Good luck. It was not a green one. Number 1. Yo, I won. Me and Shadow won, chat. Me and Shadow were the winners. Thank you so much for participating in today's snail race poll. You get to do one more at the top of the next hour. The top of the next hour. Called it. Yep. Middle class voted for 4. Diddly squat, right? You won squat, exactly. 5 points. There's a lot of points on that one too. Thank you so much for all of that too. But you did good. You did good. If you do win on the next one, then that unlocks 30 snail race points, 1 per person. And those do count towards your Winners Club plot victory garden, just like the fun numbers, just like the extra credit, etc., etc. I really like that spinner with the for the snail race. I like that. We are going to use that again for a couple of other things. I have been going back and forth because I have another one that actually shows everything. Right? So it's like a rolling list that goes up and down. How do I explain that? It's like a barrel, right? And it just rolls and it has all the things in there, so you actually get to see what's in the list. So I don't know which one we'll end up doing. I'll try out both of them because it's a simple copy paste of a single section in order to move everything back over. But we will have a lot of different randomizers going on, so we'll probably end up using that design for most. A Rolodex, yeah, just like a Rolodex, exactly. And there's probably all the TikTokers are in here like, what? I thought this was an English-only chat. What is Rolodex? That's French. I was really hoping to build another barrel. We might be able to today. It's possible. I wouldn't necessarily say it's likely. Hour 11, that means we can go trade again. Top left corner of the screen, hour 11. We're looking for hours 8 and 11 for trading. Whoa, hello. But I guess I can go enchant as well. Let's enchant first. Yeah, we'll enchant, and then I'll come back and trade. So I'll still be able to trade once before the end of the day. Yeah, that's smarter. And this is why most people prefer an elytra. They just fly back and forth so fast. Efficiency 4. Ooh. Yeah, that's not very good, is it? Not very good. Oh, 94 in the cauldron gets scammed. That's a bummer, dude. And the rain is gone. Oh, I do need to replace this pickaxe as well, actually. Actually. Nice. That was the move. That was the move, chat. Now let's go ahead and purchase a tool. I think we have a lot of axes. I'm going to go do a pickaxe right now. So that's 13 for that one. This one's 18. So I'll go with this one. Yeah, that works. Cool. Nice. 10% chill. Ouch. And we're right back to the 31 that we started off with. I gotta deal with that llama. Oh, I'm full. I'm full on glass. Okay. So I gotta get another barrel for that. Okay. Another barrel. Another enchant. Yeah, pickaxe. Yeah. On breaking 3, it's kind of not that great. Kind of not that great. Huh. Well, I could add a naked pickaxe to this one, and then there goes all of our levels. Then I can combine these to make another good fortune, and combine those to make another good silk. Maybe we can do all of that and bring our levels down to basically nothing. Do I not have an anvil here? No. Okay. Cost of 9. That would be a cost of 10 to make that silk. Okay. There's that. It brings us down to 18. And then we want to combine... Yeah, let's do another fortune pick. These ones together. Ooh, 23. Ooh, 23. Yikes. Never mind. Maybe that's something we end up doing. Yeah, maybe we do that when we have the XP farm going. I think our first XP farm's probably going to be the Enderman farm. It seems like that's so far away, though. Like, as far as time goes. Like, that's a long time away. Alright, so let's see. Wandering Trader Head, White Trader Llama, Gray Trader Llama, Creamy Trader Llama, and the Brown Trader Llama. Ugh, that's like a lot. Alright. Wandering Trader White and Gray. So let's open up the sheet. So what I'm working on now is in the sheet here. We're going to find more mob heads. So more mob heads is on the right over here. Wandering Trader right there. And then we have 4 Wandering Trader. So let's bring that to 4. And then now I have White and Gray Trader Llama. 1 and 3. White and Gray. Let's see. Trader Llama should be... Oh, Trader Llama here. Okay. So that means I need to add the colors. Okay. What are the colors, the total colors? We have white, gray, cream, brown. Is that it? White, gray, cream, and brown? I have white, gray, creamy, brown, creamy. And it's Gray for this one. Gray, and it's creamy. Okay. So that means I need to add 4 or 3. 1, 2, 3. Shift cells down. This, bring this down here. Trader Llama. Let's do alphabetical. Brown. Creamy. Gray. And white. Okay. That works for that. And now we have 1 white and 3 gray. Oh, sorry. 1 white and 3 gray. My bad. 1 white, 3 gray. And then we also have 2 creamy and 13 brown. 2 creamy and 13 brown. Cool. So that is our current stock. We do have more than that, but it's kind of a lot of back and forth on the screen for you guys. And I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. 97 on the cauldron for Lady Sammy. So for Breezy, May and 2 colors, pink and purple. Thank you so much, Breezy. I appreciate that. GG on getting in on the birthday balloon plot. It is only available to purchase in June, but you don't have to rush on it today. If you want to do it on one of our other streams this month, that's fine. We're only planning on streaming 10 days this month, though. In Discord in the announcements channel, I have the calendar with colors. Green is yes, yellow is maybe or short, red is no. All right, what do we get? What do we get? This is a 7.4 and a 27 health, and it's full. Okay, I'll take it. Deal. Deal, yo, deal. One, two, three. So I need one more. One more, and then we're done with the llamas for now. Yo, Loop, good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Loop is awesome. How's it going? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not complaining. I only complain a little bit, not too much. Hope life is treating you super duper well. It's good to see you. There we go. Fix that. Another stack today. Oh, 64. Doing it because I know in my brain I'm going to forget. Yeah. That would be me. I'd say, oh, I have all month to do it. And then the day after, it was like, this is the last stream of the month. And I'm like, cool. I'll redeem it next time. Nope, it's July. Whoops. 91. 83. I almost used the anvil for that. Can you imagine? Yikes. Sanja, nice job on the cauldron. Oh, that's right. We're over here shearing the sheep. I'd like to finish this barrel of red wool today. That would be ideal. So I need, I think like 6 more stacks. 6 or 7 more stacks of wool. Yeah, sorry about second month in a row of Swiss cheese scheduling. As of right now, all of my IRL stuff has been moved to Thursday through Sunday for most of the rest of the year. I've called and rescheduled things as much as I possibly can, as much as they allow. So there's no more Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday pre-canceled days. That will only happen on exigent circumstances. Can you name 3 other streamers who use the word exigent? Can you even provide a definition of the word? Busy with work the last couple of weeks. Finally had a chance to say hi and not just lurk. No, I haven't really been able to stream much, so no worries at all. Do our phantom nap. Well, I'm glad you've been busy with work. As annoying that as that is, it's still good, right? Work is work, and you're making money. And you're also not bored out of your skull. So those are good. Those are good things. That one doesn't look... Yeah, it's fine. It's always a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Annoying, but good. Kind of like me. How I try to convince people to be my friend. I'm annoying, but I'm good. I'm worth keeping around. Oh, that's terrible. It's just, like, you know you want to be my friend. You know. That is one thing I do like about having the seeds on this is I'm not trying to eat the seeds. I like that. And I guess that's really only a problem because I eat cookies as a food source, which is not very good. Keeps the saturation low. That's what we need for a hardcore, is hardcore low saturation. Yeah. They'll talk about like, oh yeah, this is hardcore. I'm good at hardcore. Yeah, but can you do hardcore with eating only cookies? You get into a bad situation, you're not recovering your health very quickly. And you're gonna stay at low health for a while too. How good are you now? It's terrible. I don't recommend it. Bad plan. I think we have had one person win the Cauldron on a ×4 day. But I think it's only happened like once. Can only eat dried kelp. Oh. Hardcore, but I can only eat dried kelp. Join us on the next episode, next week. $91 on the Cauldron, $82. 10% chill. Whoa. You're too excited. There's a 26 health, 8.3 almost. Totem list, low saturation. I'd watch, yeah. Totem list, hardcore, low saturation. No. We were almost there. We only need one more. We only need one more. I would like to get these guys moved into the train yard, but I want to do that after all of these guys are moved. So once we have one more of these, we'll bring them over there, and then the breeding pair will get moved over there. These guys will be dealt with. All of this infrastructure junk goes away, and then I can grab these guys. I can get one of them on a lead, break the fence, and then pull them all out, do a circle, and come back down and around. Yeah, get them ready. That's the plan. I guess I probably could trade right now, but no, we need I need more than 9 stacks. I normally do this in third person, but I don't know. Does it really matter? It's kind of nice to do something different. I know who we're raiding at the end of stream today. We have about 90 minutes until then. So long as they are still streaming, which they normally will be. I got a 100 watch streak, and I want to share that in their channel. I just hit a 200 in shadows. No. It was 200 something in shadows. And then I hit a 200 in Eric's stream. And what was it in shadows? 200 something. 225. 225. And I was lurking, so I didn't share it. Linksy? For the 100? Yeah, that's who I'm going to raid at the end of the stream today. Yeah, I don't know how many people hit 100 in there yet. I imagine it's a lot, but also not a lot. Ooh. Okay, never mind. That's the dumb shovel. You're at 104. Nice. I think I was like 4 or 5 streams behind on grabbing those when he first turned them on. Yeah, I was like half a week or so behind. They're going to be done with the whole experiment here soon on the Bloom badge. I can't wait for that to be done and pushed to everybody. That's what Peaches has there. And that seems like it's going to be the successor of the streak system. So I don't know really how that's going to work completely, but I hope it replaces the streak system. I know a lot of people like the streaks, but that works too, and it's a little bit more forgiving. Personally, not a big fan of streaks. I don't like the FOMO too much. Yeah, I want it, but I don't want to get rid of my streaks either. Yeah, it's kind of like a catch-22. It's like, hey, look at this cool thing. Also, we're going to take this from you. Yeah. I think Geeky has like an 800 streak or something. So I don't really want to lose my streaks. But that's also one of the reasons why I wanted to go away, so I'm not sitting there stressing about worrying of losing this dumb number thing. Because honestly, it's really kind of silly to be worrying about that, you know what I mean? I know a bunch of people lost their streaks in, I want to say it was Eric's stream when he did a 1-hour stream just the other day. There were a couple of people. I tried to help some of them in his Discord get their stuff fixed with the VOD. But the VOD to save the streak doesn't always work. Well, close to 200 in my puppy Taylor. She's so cool. Such a nice person. I was just talking about needing to keep watching Stargate. I stopped for a couple of days because I was getting behind on like YouTube, and then now it's like a daily, I'm just stuck on YouTube. Can't take the time to, I think basically since I stopped streaming last month, that's what I've been doing is just YouTube. No Stargate. It's having the commitment to sit there for 45 minutes straight. So streaming is going to help with that. Miss her stream. She's been dealing with health issues. It's so not fun. That's not fun. Yeah, I hope she feels better enough to stream soon. Not stream soon. Feels better enough to stream soon. Yeah. And then just not stream, but and relax instead. Because that's important too. Well, there go all my cookies. Let me out and... That same one. Oh yeah, we'll definitely fill that today. We'll definitely fill that today. Yeah, it's a little bit much on the eating with the cookies. I really like them, but it's also, I don't know. I might have to put it to a vote or something later. Cookies or nah? Well, probably if I do the nah, we'll most likely still have the ability for people to purchase the cookies. Bruh. Shouldn't restock. It's too late in the day. $68 on the cauldron. You almost got a Steno A, but you're one away, so no A. Bummer. Let's drop off the glass and see if this is our last llama that we need. Yay. No more tea, chat. No more tea. Boo. Is bubble tea the same as boba? No. Rip. What was the next tool we wanted? Only have 3, 4 here, and I only have 3 silk. Ooh, I don't have any fortune shovels, but I don't know if I really wanted a fortune shovel. I would like an efficiency 5 shovel, though, I would think. That's not silk, like a regular. So yeah, shovels would be where it's at for the next one. 5 more levels. Little phantom nap there. See, part of me is kind of, I don't know if the word is tired of or done with, but I guess I'm ready to move on to another build area. But I know shortly after I do, I'll be like, oh, I missed this place already. Oh yeah, now we're gonna get the stairs and the slabs of wool. Oh. You know what that just did? The stairs and slabs for the wool. Now we can do all the different roofs. All the 16 different colored roofs with the wool. I mostly do slab roofs. I prefer slabs over stairs, but yeah, we'll definitely be able to do the wool on the roofs now. Wool isn't necessarily the ideal material for the roof, but the texture makes sense. It's almost like a thatched roof, but just a different color. Normally, I try to stick with material consistency, like where it makes sense. One reason why I don't really like the whole texturing business that people do. It looks good from a distance, but up close, I'm like, why is that material used here? Why did you make your wall out of bee nests and stuff, right? I don't know. Will that stop me from using the wool for a roof? And that's a good question. Boba are the little popping balls inside bubble tea. Okay. So bubble tea is the overall drink and boba. Oh, so when people say they want to go get boba, they're talking about the drink, but they're saying it incorrectly because they want the drink, but the boba is the little tapioca balls inside. Okay. So bubble tea is the proper. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can have bubble tea without the boba. Oh. So you can still have the bubble tea, but no boba. And I imagine you could have the boba without the bubble tea. It would probably be weird, but you probably could. Huh. We get smarter every day, chat. I only have to do that one more time, and then we'll be done with another barrel. It is midnight in-game. You remember those on the TV? It used to come up on the TV. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? It's midnight in-game. Do you know where your cats are? 95 and 92. Man, cauldron's getting warm, chat. Oh, wrong one. This one. I'd say they should do I remember those infomercials. I would say they should do those again, but not many people really watch TV anymore. Though that could be like a coordinated thing through all the streaming services and stuff too. Like public service announcements. Comes up. After that episode of Reacher, the next thing is the infomercial public service announcement. I think those were good. And it's small, it's not invasive, it's not really annoying. It's just a little screen with some text on it. Stays there for 5 or 10 seconds and then moves on. Ooh. Oh, it's 10 p.m. Time to make popcorn. Yay. Popcorn is really bad for 10 p.m. There's so much sodium in there. And then you're going to go to bed soon. Oh, really bad. Do I do it? Of course I have. Yeah. almost there. I'll be back. Oh, llamas. I really should be taking care of these cows too, but I forget. Yay! We got a friend. Cool. Oh, that's right. I do that every time. No! It's only got 9 slots. Sorry, llama. Hour 5 in game. Hour 6 in game already. Wow, time moves fast. I need a whole stack. Cool. We now have a stack. We'll leave that one there. Instead of bringing it all the way over there, it's kind of silly, huh? Alright, let's take this over. And then once we drop this off, we will go trade with the villagers, come back and finish the move of the wool. Let me out. Chance, good to see you. Hello. Yeah, do upload all the VODs there. Oh, it's hour 8, but he's almost not ready yet. I try to get the VODs there right away. Sometimes it takes a couple of hours. But they're always up the same day. They have been so far anyways, I should say. Once IRL stops being so crazy all the time, I will have all the shorts and clips on there too. I plan on going through my VODs myself and pulling out different clips and putting those on the YouTube. Okay, let's go ahead and take. We'll leave that one there. Cool. We remove 1 barrel for every barrel that we move over of wool. All of those barrels sitting there represent the amount of wool that we still need. The amount of red wool, roughly. think it's this one. Cool. I think I keep being left with 21 wool every time I do that move over, so I'm just gonna put these away somewhere so I don't keep sticking with that. Newish to the stream is very chill. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to have you. Any questions on anything, do let me know. I know there's a lot of stuff, a lot of confusion, so many things to keep track of. No worries in the least on any of it. Yeah, I think I'm okay on that for now. And I'm done on the sheep wool for today. I think I've done enough of that. What's the current project? So, right now, my mind is all messed up from IRL things. We've got like a flood, and then need to go do a wedding and travel and IRL stuff and everything else. So, today I'm kind of just bumping around doing stuff to keep myself busy while not canceling stream, right? Outside of that, we are trying to finish what is Fort Spawn. So this is our starter area for the world. And I have a couple of things left that need to get done here. I need to decorate the interior of the fort. So inside this needs decorating. I need a little stasis chamber, which is probably going to go on the outside over here in order to load this iron farm. I need to do the near water cleanup. So out here where all these torches are at, there's no grass or anything here, and I don't like the torches. So I want to make this, I want to make this look better and just do the cleanup, right? I also want to get full netherite here soon as well. We also need to go and get all of the different frogs and gather some powdered snow so we can make a froglight farm. We also need to do the Ender Dragon fight and unlock all 20 portals so that we can start on Rainbow Road, which is our next big project. So if you were to call this a settlement or a colony, then our next big one is going to be Rainbow Road. And that is in the end where most of our farms and plots that you can upgrade and all of that are going to be at. So that's our next big one. The next big one after that is the vault tunnels, which is going to be these down here, and it goes super far. We're talking, how many thousands of blocks are we doing? 3,000 or 5,000 blocks on that? Yeah, and that's where you get to use your emeralds, upgrade your vault, aka like a Hall of Fame, I guess, is what other people have. We initially, back in, when was that? 2018, I want to say 2018, 2019 is when we started coming up with the concept for the vaults. And it was going to be a Harry Potter style. No. I think it was 2018 when we first started working on that. Yo, Bakeson, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Just here to say hi from my vacay in Spain. Glad to see you back on stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tell everybody in Spain that I said hi. And I hope you have so much fun there. Take pictures, make memories, and be fun. Have safe. That's so exciting. Vacation in Spain. See, that's a vacation you probably won't need a vacation from. I think a lot of vacations you need a vacation afterwards to recover. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of driving, so I'm definitely going to need a vacation after the vacation. Too much driving. Yeah, we need one more llama. One more llama. Yay. No, it was so close. It was so close. Where'd you go? Come back. 93 on the cauldron from Middle Claw. Make sure you use your exclamation mark C. Get your cauldrons in today. You have about 1 hour left to get a ×4 win on the cauldron. About 1 hour left, chat. Oh yeah, and Chance with the first time chatter in the stream there as well. Thank you so much. So nice here, enjoying the sun, taking hikes and relaxing. Hope you're doing well. That's fantastic. Hikes and relaxing and the sun. That's like perfect. That's really, really nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good actually, I would say. I am doing rather well. Your discretion is advised. Yeah, these are the ones we don't need. They were donating their 3 heads. Yeah, good to hear. Yeah, it's going pretty good, actually, I would say. Overall, brown trader llama heads, we've got 3 more, so that puts us at 16. 16 brown trader llama heads. You can see that right there, right there. So we did pretty good on that, too, so far. I think while we're doing that, we're bringing these over here. Let's go ahead and do a few more. We've got Elder Guardian, Phantom, and Cow. Yeah. So Elder Guardian, we have 3. Where is this at? Elder Guardian, we have 3. We have Phantom ×1 and Cow ×6. Cow ×6. Perfect. Cool. And we will put those in the official list here. Nice. Cool. And that spreadsheet you saw is in the exclamation mark sheet that is publicly available for all y'all. So when we do get around to letting people choose what head they want or what stuff they're doing, there is the available list for you. Hi there, I'm new here. Yes. Bluffmaster with 98. That is a total scam. Very sorry. Very sorry about that. No. No. Thank you. Boo. Well, one thing I do want to try, actually, is I want to see if this works. Okay. It does not work. It's supposed to play and show here. I'm trying to move all of these sound alerts, the what do you call those? The bits sounds to power-ups from Twitch, the Twitch power-ups. Yeah, why you no work? It won't do a send a test alert. Okay, what about this one? Nope. Everybody else said it was working, but it's not working for me. Well, I tried. Llamas killed? Yes. I did it. Or are you asking how many? That's a good question. How many? Stats, mobs. Is Trader Llama? Yeah, Trader Llama. 75. Wow. I think that's the highest of all mobs that I've killed. Nope. Cows 255. Whoa. 17 phantoms, 28 skeletons, 75 crater llamas. Oh, speaking of skeletons and other hostile mobs, we haven't checked this yet today. No, there's nothing in here. There's nothing spawned in here. This is very unfortunate. I'm a little annoyed that that's not working right for the alerts. I don't know why those are not working. Weird. But we do have to run the poll here in a minute. Oh, can I breed these guys again? We do have to run the poll here in a second. That'll be the last poll of the day. Snail race poll. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Maybe a 3x3. Oh, for the dark room? Yeah, we'd probably get a lot better spawns if it was wider like that, huh? Yeah, that's true. I'm not really sure how we're going to do all of those later. Do you stream full-time as in making most of your income? No. I'm a handicapped disabled veteran. So my bills are paid through that. It's not actually income, but yeah, it's through that. Outside of that, it is basically as full-time streaming as I possibly can be. Yeah, it's about as full-time as I can be. I haven't stayed over here in a while, but I do want to get up and walk while we AFK the iron farm. We'll do our hourly break poll. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. The ads are going to be 3 minutes long. I won't be on that long, though. And then we have 1 hour left. Good luck on the poll. Don't tie the poll, and you might win all the things. All the things. And we'll let that run. Good luck, everybody. And good. Okay, see you in a minute. Someone really wants 2 to win. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Wow. Yeah, they want 2 to win, that's for sure. Thanks for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Man, my abs are killing me. I did a lot of stuff at the gym yesterday, and I did the ab crunch machine. I forget what it's called. You're on there and you're crunching the abs. I did a lot of that, but then I also did 5 1-minute planks, and it's been a while since I've done that, so it definitely got me. It got me, chat. Snare poll. Fantastic. Y'all chose number 2. Number 2. And that is poll number 120. Chat chose number 2 overwhelmingly. And it looks like my button is broken, so we're going to have to run that back again, unfortunately. Go Snail 2, yeah. I pressed it too soon with the break return button. Maybe I should combine those. Break return and the snail race button at the same time. That would be smarter. Then we won't have this breaking thing. This is the Stream Deck issue. Why it's not running. 3-4 the win. Yo. Scoville. Wow. Sorry, call you out. My bad. Thank you for all the points, by the way. I appreciate that. What if you run 2 ads? Oh, yeah, that's true at the same time. Yeah. That would break it extra, huh? All right. We'll give it a second to finish resetting the button. All right. Now we'll run it. Don't be sorry. It's funny. No. Oh, this is good. All right. Here we go. There it is. Good luck. Hopefully it's number 2. Hopefully you win. Who's winning? Not a green. The snow race winner is number 1 again. Are you kidding me right now? That's 3 in a row, chat. 3 in a row. But yeah. That was so close too. 3 ones in a row. Middle class like, ha 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 ha. Well, sad. Very sad. Thank you so much for participating, everybody, in that. It's really good. It's really good. You do have the stats here, though. I've been keeping track of the spinner-only stats. Number 2 has a 0% win ratio so far. 0%. Unfortunately. That's big sad, yo. That's big sad. No. Trying to fix that. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That would be the way to do it, I would say. Overall, number 2 has a 6%, but since we've moved over to the spinner, it's 0. My Amazon smart home device lit up and I thought it was going to try to talk to me. Why does one of you always run away from me every time I come in? Why you do? Why you don't like me? Do I smell that bad? And I don't think I'm going to be able to oh, I can trade again. Interesting. Okay. I'll take it. I accept your offer. And let's go. I need shovels. I think I need to purchase a shovel. You have a shovel for 10. And you have a shovel for 18. I'm going to disenchant it, so I'll take the 10. Yeah. The guilty one hides in the corner. He's like, oh, I'm going to go hide over here. Every time. This time it was the right corner, but it's usually on top of the beds, off to the left. We need one more llama. I'm kind of hoping to get the llama thing done today so that we don't have to mess with that tomorrow or in the future anymore. That would be preferable. Those are both instant kickoff. You're going to attempt for the blue axolotl at some point? Yes. But what I'm thinking about is I kind of want to make that interactive. So I don't really want to get a blue axolotl myself. I want chat to get blue axolotls, is what I'm thinking. Yeah. No. Just like this guy. And this cauldron is taking forever, yo. But yeah, it'll be some kind of interactive thing, I think. Mandolin has the channel point redemption, 1 per person per chat. She breeds for the blue. Oh. So you can do the redemption once per stream per person. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I would want to do it that frequently, just because I get so lost when things kind of change and whatnot with my brain. But I would probably do it something similar-ish. I wonder how much she charges for that. Because if you charge high enough, it won't get done as... It won't be redeemed as frequently. Efficiency 4. But you also don't want it to be too high to where it's like, really? It's that many points for this, right? 2,500. That's about half of a regular upgrade. Most upgrades are going to be in the 5,000, 6,000 range. Yeah, so 2,500 is a Treasure Island dig. Yeah, it's not too bad. Maybe I could combine it with the Treasure Island too. Yeah. She usually does is okay. I'm going over the axolotls and everyone redeems at once. Oh. Okay, yeah. See, that I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing that. Like it's all at once kind of thing, not just randomly throughout the stream. That's too much for me. Yeah, like a once a day event kind of thing. I could do that. It was like a 1 per person, 10 total, or along those lines. See, me, I would want it to be that's how you get a blue axolotl for your something. The problem is your something, right? What is the something? Because I initially had plans to put axolotls in the vaults, but the vault stuff has changed so much over the last several months that I've kind of given up messing with vault ideas until we actually get into creative and build the vaults. And we had vaults in the past, and we'll start with the old vault design as a base. But some of our like old collections was collect one of every flower. Like, yeah, that's so exciting, right? So exciting. Yay, good job. So I want to do something better than that. People stick with the same colors. She sets up a sign with the name of the person, so that way she has to... Oh, just has to get the fish. Oh, so people are allowed to select colors and stuff too. Interesting. I know Dr. J has some axolotl pools, and he does the Axo Lottery. I don't really know how that works, because I don't get to actually participate and watch very often. But I know that's what he does. You can choose which colors you want to breed. Interesting. Yeah, you do have to get all the fish, huh? And I think they have to be fish in buckets. Oh, yeah. That's some effort, actually. That's some effort. Now, I do plan on a nice build for the fish list, right? So our fish list, we're going to have a nice build in order to collect all 3,000 fishes, all the tropical fishes. So I could combine that. Because I think you can breed axolotls with tropical fish too, right? So we could go over there and grab fish, and if it's not the fish we need for the list, it goes to the axolotl thing, and then once we have enough, we can set it up to where you can do your axolotls. Once we have enough, that's what unlocks the axolotl breeding. I don't know how she is set up. If you want, I try to go with generalities, so that way I don't copy someone's stuff too much. Tropical fish is the only way. Okay, so it does have to be tropical fish. Got it. So it can't be the other fish. So that actually works out perfect then. That works out perfect. Yeah, because it's too easy to accidentally copy someone. And I say accidentally copy someone because with my brain, I will think that I'm doing something different, but it's actually like the same thing. So I definitely want to try to avoid doing that. You're set up for ideas of your own. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind too much, yeah. Yeah, but what would you get the blue axolotl for? Or what would you get if you got a blue axolotl, I guess? Maybe if you got the blue axolotl, that's a Treasure Island dig. But a Treasure Island dig is kind of pricey. No, because it adds too many randomizations. You're adding too many layers of randomization. So you go through all of those randomizes just to lose. That's no good. That's not fun. So you'd have to get something else. It'd have to be some kind of upgrade. Maybe we could turn that into a plot, a whole plot of that's me. My brain thinks that, ooh, a whole unique plot. And that's kind of the idea with Rainbow Road is you want to have 1,000 different plots in order to make Rainbow Road longer and bigger so that we can build more of the farms and more Crown Town. The longer Rainbow Road is, the better. So maybe the blue axolotl is how you unlock your blue axolotl plot. And that could be a full win. We could make that a full win. So that's how you unlock your blue axolotl plot, upgrade your blue axolotl plot, and if you hadn't gotten a full win before, that's how you unlock your Winners Club plot. That could work. Originality is almost as rare as hen's teeth. It is true. You can... That's what I've said. I think I said that on the last stream, is you can take what someone does and do almost exactly what they do, and it's going to be different because you're doing it instead of them doing it. But I try to add at least a 33% variation. That's what's enough in order to avoid copyright laws. But it's a general good rule of thumb, I think, as well, is at least 30% different. But I kind of like that idea. Rights to name it. Oh, so that's what you get on hers, is the rights to name the blue axolotl. Okay. Yeah, that would turn into this whole thing, huh? But that seems kind of like food for thought. Yeah. That seems like it's like what I do is turns into this whole thing. All right. So, daily fish event. Now, this could be part of the end of stream thing, just like we were talking about with, I think it was Becca Plays had the idea for the farewell fish. So the daily fish event would be the final hour. Yeah. Final hour of stream, right? So with the daily fish event, chat poll on what, yeah, what I pull from fishing. And then you get reward, question mark. I don't know. Maybe it's a fishy point or just like the snail race point. I'm not sure. And then right after that, we do the grab 10 buckets of tropical fish for the fish list. Extra fish added to axolotl breeding. Okay. Once how do you say that? After enough fish for breeding is reached, we do redemption for blue axolotl. Okay. And then if you get a blue, you get a full win plus unlock / upgrade blue axolotl rainbow road plot. Yeah. Rainbow road plot. And I'll leave that alone for there for now. And I can mess with that a little bit more later. What you got? Oh, this is terrible. Bruh. Yeah, so the whole farewell fish thing, I had talked about doing a fish of the day kind of deal, but it was too similar to what Game Time with Eric does, or used to do, I should say. He doesn't do it anymore, but I still didn't want to copy too close to what he did. I think we're good on this up here, right? I think we're good on these for now. I just left this as our extra 3 Bs. Grab that. Cool. Put these guys away real quick. Three Bs. Where do I move these to? I guess right here. But these are full blocks above, so I can't really put a double chest there. We've reached the point of I'm storing too many things here. Yeah. We're at the point. Thank you, Breezy, by the way. I appreciate that. That adds more stuff to our final hour asks. I wanted the final hour of every stream to be more like a fun, interactive game show kind of thing, I guess. Best way to put it. And that kind of helps with that. So it leads one thing into another, into another, into another. Please be the last one. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Bruh. We need one more. We'll definitely get it tomorrow, but I don't really want to be messing with this again tomorrow. If I'm being honest. Oh, I wanted to say that I needed poppies for something. I want to say I needed poppies for something. 98 degrees, Ratty. Nice job. You can get 2 more cauldrons in today, chat. If you do it now, you can get in 2 more cauldrons. We do have ×4 on the wins. So if you win, you get ×4. Good luck on that. ×4 of nothing is nothing. Yes. Still true. Unfortunately. Well, we got about 2 stacks worth today of eggs from Cooper. I really thought it was going to produce a lot more eggs. That's why I piled so many barrels around here, but Cooper's a little slow. Cooper's a little slow. And I was really telling myself that, yes, we will eat the cookies that people name, and then we will live on sweet berries. But sweet berries are as saturating as the cookies are. Thing is, we would have sweet berry bushes throughout the whole world, so I'd always have food everywhere I go. I just walk up and then, look, more food, yay. But after dealing with it for so long, I'm really questioning my sanity on the whole. Questioning my sanity on the food choice. Not sure. I think the netherite tools go a little bit faster. I don't know if it's like a lot faster, but I think it's supposed to be a little bit faster. Unless it's just the durability that you get from netherite. Extra durability and fireproof, lava-proof, whatever. Yo, congratulations, Scoville, on the fun number. Throw a screenshot of that in the Discord screenshot post channel. And you'll get a fun number at the end of today's stream. Congratulations. Don't forget !chill as well, chat. That is a flat 2 emeralds. No doubling on that one. I did something? Yeah. The ladder. From the ladder at the very end, it says 7777. That is a fun number. So a screenshot of that in the Discord screenshot post channel will get you the 1 fun number. Yeah. That was enough for 1 tree. And I didn't strip any of those. Whoops. We are going to need a lot more on the oak, but I'm not too worried about the oak, seeing as we have there's a million forests everywhere. So really I can come down here and start chopping down this forest, and then there's my oak. Yeah. What about instead of just being just cookies, you give options of what to eat? Maybe make it like 32 instead of 16. The first thing that comes to mind is decision paralysis, and complication. I could do it. Oh, it doesn't go in there. I could do it. Instead of cookies, you get other options. And thanks, Peaches, by the way. I appreciate that. Could put it into a randomizer, or you could choose from a list. Yeah. Cookies, sweet berries, melon slices, baked potatoes, pumpkin pie. Yeah. Yeah, we probably could do that. Do a list. Oh, could combine the ideas too. Could combine the ideas. So chat has the option to give me named cookies, right? And then for the food source, we get a randomized, either randomized or someone can do a redemption to choose the extra food of the day, right? We'll say I do my 4 quarter stacks or 4 half stacks of cookies, and then I'm out of food, and then the remaining food of the day is whatever was chosen. Yeah. Could go that route. Yeah, like mix them together. Maybe we can redeem it all stream. Oh yeah. That's one thing I was debating on with the cookies too, is letting people redeem throughout the stream. But I don't want to have to keep setting up an anvil or have anvils everywhere and carry the food and everything with me everywhere I go in order to name everything. But once an hour. Oh yeah, like the hourly snail race and food redemption. Oh, if you do the food suggestion, it wouldn't be named. Okay, yeah, that would make it less complicated. Yo, Kim, good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. I was looking at myself waving instead of looking at the camera. Hello, me. Oh, my Atlanta. Hi. Good to see you. Wonderful to see you, actually. Hope the weekend has treated you super duper great. Just tossing out ideas? No. I appreciate it, definitely. I'm just thinking through all of them at the same time. No, I'd be like, yeah, that's a cool idea. If I was kind of like done with it, right? But no, you're good. You're good. Let's hope this is the last guy here. Hope this is the last one we need. Yeah, because if you don't have like a randomized food option thing, either randomized or chat choose, whatever, then you got to choose which food. I really liked the cookie system because I planned on having cookie bakeries throughout the whole world to go get the cookies. And every time, doesn't matter where we are in the world, we start the stream and everyone can redeem their cookies. And then I go to that bakery, the closest bakery, to get the cookies and name them. That was kind of the whole plan with that. Oh, bro. Terrible. I think I just bred these guys, yeah. Oh, ah. I really need to make time to go hang out with all of my other streamer friends. So I haven't done that. I need to set aside time and just go hang out with people. Really need to. I've been very bad about that. Not at a time of the day. It's less than 24. It really is. I could honestly use like another 20 hours in each day. It's insane. There's some days where I think, oh, I can't wait for this day to be over. And then there's other days like, bruh, I just woke up and it's 10 p.m. I have been enjoying today and tomorrow. There's like no scheduling conflicts issues. Wednesday is going to be a little bit more annoying with the guy coming to do the carpet measuring in the middle of the stream. But yeah, we'll play it by ear, right? Can do some bakeries that offers cookies, cakes, pumpkin pies. Yeah. And some veggie fruit stands that offer berries, baked potatoes, carrots, and apples. Oh. So instead of just a single bakery, now you've got a food court. Or like multiple, yeah, like how you said it. I totally want to go to a watermelon stand IRL right now. Oh man, give me some watermelon. How come people don't do that? Like, they'll do, here's a lemonade stand. No, I want a watermelon slice stand. Probably because of food safety handling and knives and kids. That's probably why. Yeah, and safety. Yeah. That's funny. I would totally go for a watermelon. I did see a lemonade stand. I think it was yesterday. I thought about stopping, but like there was a lot of traffic and I had probably like 3 or 4 other excuses as to why to not stop. Plus I don't carry cash on me. That bugs me when businesses won't take cash, like certain you're at places or whatever and they're like, we don't take cash. Bro, I've been able to take, or we only take cash. We don't take cards. I've been able to accept cards on my phone for like, what, more than 10 years now? You're behind on the times. Some fresh watermelon with some, I don't know what that is. And sriracha. I know sriracha. Yo, you actually put stuff on your watermelon? Is that a thing people do? Is that a thing people do? They put stuff on their watermelon? I don't think I've ever tried that before. I don't want to knock it until I try it, but did you put salt? Huh. Oh, I wanted to get iron, not go here. I wanted to bring iron here. Ugh. Huh. See, the salt makes sense, but I also don't want to do salt because I'm trying to cut salt from my diet as much as I can. It's like impossible. I'd be willing to try the sriracha though. I wonder if the buffet has sriracha because the buffet has watermelon. There we go. Looking for Stark, right? It's a chili seasoning with a hint of lime. Oh, I could go for that. Oh, that reminds me of what is that? Is it Takis Fuego that have a hint of lime in there? It's like spicy and there's lime. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I want, but I can't eat that. But I can eat it. Too many carbs. Too many dairies. All right, I guess we're gonna put some heads in the list. Posted a pic. Yo, thank you. Oh, yo, I've seen this before. I know this. Okay. And that's good, huh? You like that? Thank you for sharing the pic. Interesting. Mini hay bales. Okay. Let's go over here. Hay bales. Now, mini blocks. Okay, hay bale. It should be like right here. Where is it at? There it is. Hay bale. I have 8. Cool. Now, these blocks should most likely not have numbers next to them. The blocks will most likely not have numbers next to them. They'll probably have something else like follower, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I think is what I'm going to do for all of those. Yeah. You love that stuff. I wonder how much salt is in there. Because you can't eat anything without salt. Like this drink is like one of the only things I consume that doesn't have salt in it. Everything else has salt. If you want a canned soda with 0 sugar in it, it's still 2 or 3% of your day's salt. It's impossible. There's a low sodium version. Okay. I wonder what I buy, the low sodium. Might be worth. Might be worth. All right, these are all the ones with the most. Okay. So we have Finn. So if I go here and type in Finn. We have Finn. There's 12 Finns. We have 12 Finns. Okay. Then we have Shy Guy. Shy Guy. We have 18 Shy Guys. And then we have Coconut Drink. We have 12 of those. Cool. I don't know, which would you rather look at, the list or the game? Elephant. Elephant. We have 12 elephants. We have Monkey D. Luffy. So I'm going to type in Luffy. There is 12 of those. We have Giraffe. Giraffe. There's 12 giraffes. Raven. No, Raven. Raven. Yeah, Raven. We have 12 ravens. And then, nope. Nope. Robin. We have 12 robins. Cool. So that gets all of these guys in there. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's why. Cool. So we're almost done on that. And by almost done, I mean we kind of just started. I was going to do that off stream, but then I'd have to be sitting here in game and I wouldn't be streaming. And I have yet to do that. Granted, I want the freedom and the ability to play in the game without being on stream, but I don't know. I almost feel like I'm cheating on you guys. I don't want to cheat on you. It's mean. If you get your command in now for Cauldron, you can still get it in at 2 times in today's stream. There's 17 minutes left, and it has a 15-minute cooldown, so you can get it in twice. Good luck. 82, 98 degrees again. That's like 2 scams. Bro, are we going to be like bestest friends or what? You're a speed of 9.2. That's insane. Bit hard to remember to game offline. It's an easy pitfall to get stuck in. It really is. And anytime I'm playing a game, like I should be recording this, I should be streaming this. Why am I cheating on everybody? And it's annoying because Minecraft was always what I went to relax, you know? So I want to do stuff for 20 minutes. I'll just go farm things. Nope, I'll just sit here and doom scroll on YouTube Shorts instead, right? Oh, bruh, you're a 9.2. You could have been like the best of the best. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Should be able to breed now. Yeah. Peaches with a 71. Give me back my chest and my lead. Donate your head. No heads. I guess that means we got tails. Okay, never mind. That was terrible. An 87 and an 86. Oh, and then a 71. Oh, that's right. I wasn't even paying attention to the numbers today. Consecutives or not. Yeah, I did enjoy today our going around and just putzing around and doing random things, but I think I have used up the enjoyment on that. I am definitely ready to start on another project. So what that means is tomorrow's stream, we will, see, I can probably get the head list done today. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll just finish the heads today. That way I can check that off my list. It's going to be less exciting to watch, but activate Soulfire. It'll be quick. Good luck. You got an 86? Oh, rip. Very sorry. Very sorry. It was worth a try, though. And good to see you, Nintendo Dude. So one of the better names on Twitch by far. Good afternoon to you as well. We had a nice weekend. Yeah, I think I will finish the heads list. So that way tomorrow we can get going on something else. I was hoping to have the llamas done today, but if not, we'll just we just need one more, so it won't take long. We'll definitely get one tomorrow for sure. That means I need to figure out the fort interior. Need is a strong word. I don't really know what I'm going to do with the fort interior, to be honest with you. I might just put trapdoors on the walls, because I don't really have enough space to put blocks against the walls. We might do a bunch of shelves. I don't know. It's kind of why I put it off. And then we will definitely get the near water cleanup finished as well. I think we can do more on top of that too, but we'll see how that goes. It's woolly good. This is sheer entertainment. Oh, my Lanta. And it's true. We did get about 1.5 barrels worth of red wool today. Yeah, I'd say more than 1.5 barrels of red wool today. So it is sheer entertainment. Ha! Yeah, leaving the extra one in here was a good idea. Yeah, it was a good plan. Bloodiest part of the stream, I mean, loot in it. Yeah, it is, they do look like they're, yeah, sheared a little bit too violently. I think sheared a little bit too violently. Yeah, it's over there. These can get moved all the way down there. Because that's what the roof is going to look like. Which really, honestly, I don't think that needs to get moved down there. I think that's good. We know what it looks like. We know what it's going to look like. I don't really need that there anymore. Hello. That's good enough. So yeah, what do we do for decorating the interior of this? Is it just, am I adding a ceiling? What do I do about this? I don't like this. I did want to do something else here, but I kind of wanted this to be an auto composter plus an auto shulker loader. But we don't have the capability of doing that yet. Yeah, and I don't know if there's really enough space. I don't think there's enough space to do that here. Don't be sheepish about it. That was a good one. Gonna ram up the laughter. Oh my Lanta. You guys are worse than me and I love it. You're worse than me and I love it. Yeah, I think we're just going to call this good here, actually. Ooh, and that's terrible. Yeah, I think we're going to leave that as manual, but we're going to have more chests. So that way it doesn't back up. Because we'll definitely be spending time in other places, and this will technically be our main iron farm, so we'll be visiting a lot. But there's going to be a point where we're not visiting it very frequently. Yeah. Down without a bleed. Oh, Atlanta. You guys are terrible. All right, let's check down here. Did we get anything? No, nothing. I know it's incredibly dark. Okay. So if that's going to be as is, then the walls can be replaced with more stone to match. And then I can get this archway to match more on this side like it does over here. Yeah, really, I could avoid actually doing any kind of decoration. I might want to put some kind of accent on this back wall, though. I don't know. Can't really do too much because if I put like a whole block on the outside, right? If I did, say, like a giant red banner there, I guess I could still get under it. I could do that. I was thinking about a red banner so it would match the carpet. We like ew. Yeah, ew. Exactly. So, it's not bad, right? And this could technically go here. I could put the portal right here. Right? So this stay there, and I put the other obsidian here, and the portal's right there instead of here. That would move that in there. Yeah, I don't know. With any luck, this is the last guy. And we got lava finally. You know how long I sat here and the lava never filled? I think it was like well over an hour with no lava. Probably close to 2 hours with no lava. It's insane. Oh, I do need to go get more, but I'll do that tomorrow. This is an 8.7 speed. And it's a 12 again, not a 15. Ooh. That's a bummer. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. And we can just take care of them one at a time. Yeah, we'll just do that. Take care of them one at a time. We're almost done with that. Let's do Pikachu, Navi, wooden mailbox, snowman. Stop being bad. Take the jokes out to the pasture. Oh, no, the jokes are good. The jokes are good. That's hilarious, though. Pika? Is it P-I-C? P-I-K. Hello. How do you spell Pikachu? Is it really not in the list? No, it's got to be on the list. Oh, it's right there. Why was it not showing? Weird. Navi. Navi, there's 6. Mailbox, there is 6. And a snowman. Nope. Snow White, nope. Snowman. There are 6. This isn't too bad. I can at least get this barrel's worth done. We'll call this monitor. We have 6 of those. Rubik's Cube. Nope. Rubik's Cube. We have 6. Is this a duck? Oh, ducky. White ducky. And is this Bugs Bunny? Yeah, this is Bugs. Bugs Bunny is cool. Alright, cool. All of these are added to the sheet so far. These ones are yet not added to the sheet. So we're halfway. Almost exactly halfway. You're goofy. No, you're good. Poor Donald, Huey, Louie, Dewey, Daisy, and Scrooge. Alright, let's do a couple more. This one, this one, this one, this one. Umbreon, we have 6. Joker, we have 1. Winnie the Pooh, we have 6. What is this? 6. And then Darth Vader. Darth Maul, Darth Vader, we have 6 of those as well. Last chance on !C, chat. Last chance on !C. I'm just trying to get as many of these in as I can now. All right, we have whatever this is. Marceline. I don't understand the reference. We have Flower Pot. White Flower Pot. 6 of those. And we have Zorro. Piranha Zorro, whatever that is. 6 of those. Let's just finish this row here. And the cookies. All right, and then we'll call that good enough. We will call that good enough. Leafeon. I know what that is. Boo. This is from yeah, there we go. This is from Super Mario. Pile of cookies. Nope, milk and cookie pile of cookies. There's 6 of those. Nice. And then squirrel. Now, this is not so bad if we were to have started this from the beginning. We did not do this from the beginning, so trying to catch up with a double chest worth it's a bit of a task. But it's almost done. We'll get a little bit more of that. Oh, I said it's almost done, and then guess what? Here's more. Here's more. Well, we'll let that ad play out, I think. I need to go get some emeralds and find this wandering trader so that we can get more heads. Yeah, because that's exactly where we get them from. It's from that guy. Where are my emeralds at? All right, where are you at, wandering trader guy? It is nighttime, so he's probably invisible. Should be somewhere around here, I would think. Oh, there you are. Hello, Glaceon. I don't know what that is. Sunset jellyfish, Tiana, Tasmanian devil, popcorn, order. Bro. No. No, 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 no. It's dark and scary. It is dark and scary down here. It is dark and scary down here. Thank you for the bits. Oh, my Lanta. More shy guys. Oh. Pointed dripstone. I'm going to buy that just because I want it. And the rooted dirt. I'm going to buy that too. Thank you for the bits. Kiki's over there laughing. I can tell. I can feel it. I can feel it. Now, how to get... Parkour! Parkour! Yep, parkour. Hiya! Parkour! Yes! We did good. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to add. To end up in the water. Oh, you're as good at parkour as I am. Hey, thanks. That was good parkour. I was proud of that. I'm glad you're that good too. It's nice. What I'm doing now is just grabbing some emeralds to put back in the main base. That was. I'm awful at it. Oh, are you awful at it? Oh. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Well, you haven't played in a while, right? So you got to get back into the swing of things. Yo, Viper Chaos, congratulations. 100 on the cauldron, and that is ×4. That is ×4. So I got you written down, and then once it allows me now, I can write X4. Congratulations, nice job, high five. That's really good. Back from the Little Richard's swim lesson. Sorry I had to dip so fast. Yeah, someone was screaming at me. She needed help in the washroom. No worries at all. Always understandable. And thank you so much, Richard, for bringing everybody by. It is much appreciated. I hope the swim lessons went a lot of fun, actually. I hope that was really enjoyable. Hope you guys had fun with that. Is that down here? Where do I put... Oh, it's in here with the riches. Well, it's not that richy anymore. We'll put that down here in this barrel. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Wants to shout out? Do it. Or I'll do it. I was gonna anyways. Take that. Mr. Richard came in with the raid earlier. Another chill Minecraft content creator. definitely recommend dropping a follow, saying hi, going over and seeing what's up tomorrow. I think at 11. I think 11 was the time. I think so. I'm not sure. Well, I was done, but we're going to take care of this last llama here, and then we're done. And then we get to go share my 100 streak. Didn't know if it was okay. Yeah, totally fine. Totally fine. Members of the team, people came in with the raid, 240p guys. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem in the least. Appreciate you, Geeky. You nice. She did okay. First time lessons, also in the rain. Oh, yeah. So it's a little bit of extra, right? First time male instructor for anything. She did have a little scare and came out of the pool, but promises of ice cream got her back in. That's cool. That's really good. Overcoming fear and whatnot. That's really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Well done. GG to her for sure. Now I got another traitor head. Ah. Some folks don't like it when they come in and chat. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where'd you go? Where's he at? There we go. Yeah, I personally don't like it too much when I get shout outs all the time when I go say hi to places. It's fine, really. I don't want to say I don't like it. It's more or less I feel guilty. Like I'm coming in saying hi, hope you have fun, and then I'm out and I got my shout out. Sweet, I'm done. Right? I did that just for the wandering trader head. That's why I went back over there. I forgot to get the head. This stream this season? Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot for sure. But I can snooze this one more time. I do need to get a picture of something, and I don't really have a picture of anything as far as progress goes. So we're going to go here and get a screenshot of that. And then I'm going to do F3D and call that good enough for our picture for the day. Whole lot of not much. Everyone should know who you are. You're the bestest. Well, thank you. It's not that I don't like it. It's that I feel like, hey, how are you? Thanks for the shout out. All right, I'm out of here. Right? Because that's not why I go say hi to places. And that's part of the reason I don't talk a lot. But it's mostly because right when I start having a conversation with someone, I got to leave. And I've just left in the middle of a conversation, which I don't like doing that to people, you know? This one's different, but normally I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? 96 on the cauldron. Try to remember, but it's okay if you rate in. Yeah, that's a good question. Good question. Let's see here. Boop. And boop. And now it's time for me to say thank you all for hanging out with me today. Y'all are fantastic, and I appreciate all of you. Normally, we would be rating into the team, so I would be rating over to Domino Effect. However, I did say I wanted to raid Linksy today because I have a 100 watch streak over in Linksy's channel, and I want to share that, and I want to share the raid at the same time because I think that would be kind of cool. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Aldebar. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate that. Super nice of you. Yeah, for the same reasons, Stennos. Perfect. Have a great night. Y'all take care. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate that. I've been gone for like a couple weeks messing with everything, and it's like a lot of stuff. So I was kind of surprised that so many of you decided to come by. So I really appreciate that. If you could do me one small favor, grab one of those raid messages in chat, the one with the emotes or the one that says we brought cookies, either one. And we'll post that in Linksy's channel just one time. Don't be a spam in Yahoo. Nobody likes that. But go over there, say hi, maybe hang out for a couple of minutes before you go somewhere else. That'd be cool too. Say hi to the Grands and enjoy the show and tell stuff, thank you. I'll definitely let them know. See you all later. I'll catch you all tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. That is 7 hours and 9 minutes earlier than right now in your local time zone. We'll catch you guys later. Let me go ahead and run this ad. Once the ad starts playing, I'll go ahead and do the raid. And there it goes. Thank you all so much. You have a wonderful rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 And then I press the stop button. Okay, bye.
Because you will get cooked with taxes.